Greetings!
Do not believe you've won.
Finish it quickly!
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted NWM2. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Tyranny. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted IWD2.
Pleased to see you.
Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Hope you are having a fine weekend. Welcome QP, Paradwise, Verimamo, and XCOM, and any lurkers. Thank you for the avoid spoilers lurk QP, and thank you for the physics lurk Verimamo. And we have early boosts by the 2 lurkers. So, Icewind Dale 2.
The
Nox.
awakening of the old ones has begun!
Another Morgrim. Revenants. Tyranny. Fallout Tactics. Another Icewind Dale 2. Wait. First one was Neverwinter Nights 2. Yeah, you're right. Pillars of Eternity doesn't need any more boosts for sure, because it looks like it's going to be selected anyway. And even if it's not selected, it is in a very solid position, you know, more than 30 boosts over the 2nd place, so... Wait, what am I saying? That is KOTOR. That is KOTOR. Pillars is in the 2nd place, but, you know, I wouldn't call its position solid. If it loses the poll, which is unlikely, but if it does, it can very easily be knocked off. But yeah, in the poll at least, its position is solid. So yeah, we are going to go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance today. I actually realized that I am very close to finishing the main quest, so I have made a meta decision. I am going to be focusing on the DLCs today. You know, depending on how long the DLCs are, there's a slight chance that we may finish the game today. And, which is not likely again. But if the DLCs are not too long, and if I go late, you know, if we are close to the end, I might push it. We might finish the game today. I don't expect us to, but it's a possibility, and if it happens, the poll will be concluded at the end of today's stream, which means a winner will be announced, which is right now Pillars of Eternity, with a 3-vote lead over both KOTOR 2 and Nox, and a 4-vote lead over Dragon Age 2. This position is solid enough. We've been boosting it every stream for too long. Yeah, true. It is solid enough. But, you know, Nox, Arena, Tyranny, Dragon Age 2, even Revenant and Might and Magic 7, they all constantly get boosts too. And if Pillars doesn't win this vote, and if people continue not boosting it, it will get knocked off. But I don't expect it to happen. Regardless, we are going to be doing, I think, either the rebuilding of Privislavitz today or the DLC about Hanskapen, and then we have the second part of the women's slots, which involves Johanna, the healer at the monastery in Sasa. So we are going to be visiting them. We are going to start I don't know. I think I expect to do at the very least 2 DLCs today, and leave the third DLC and the main quests for next Friday. But as I said, if they are exceptionally short, we might finish the game today. So that is all. That's all I want to say. And now I'm going to stop this music. And I'm going to start this game. All esteemed citizens of the chat are hereby invited to partake in the ceremony to dethrone Pillars of Eternity in the poll by voting Dragon Age, of course. Yes, yeah. It is not likely. I'm not going to lie, it's not likely. But it can happen. It can happen. If people who haven't voted so far suddenly decide to vote against Pillars, it can very easily happen. To be honest, this seems to be a poll where fewer people voted compared to the previous ones. I'm not sure why. Maybe I'm wrong though, but it does look like fewer people voted on games, or maybe there is just less, fewer people who voted on multiple games. That is why the numbers look low to me. But I don't know. What I mean to say is, if fewer people have voted, that means there are more people who might still vote. Carrotwise hasn't voted, nor did Ferretwise. Yeah, they better not vote. They better not vote. It would be cheating. So let's start the timer. Yesterday we left after completing all the side objectives of the siege quests, including the Racketeer one, which is the main objective of the siege quest. So we just have to talk to Master Fafar, the engineer, about Conrad, and we will be completing siege, I believe. Maybe something else will show up, but I don't think so. Which is going to continue the next part of Vengeance main quest, which is the actual main quest, and which will lead to the rest of the main quest. I'm not sure how much is left. I just know this is the 24th step of a 29-step main quest, so the rest will be, I imagine, obviously I don't know, but I imagine the rest is going to be retaking Talmberg and finishing the game. I haven't looked at the details of the upcoming steps, but we are very close, so I figure Talmberg is the final step. So I'm not going to be doing this. It is a meta decision that I have to make because I want to finish the rest of the side content before finishing the main quest. I don't want to leave the DLCs until after I reach Epilogue, like QP mentioned yesterday. In this game, I was told by QP that if you finish the main quest, you come to a step called Epilogue, which allows you to finish any side content that you might have left, and then you have to do something very specific to finish the game. So we would be given ample opportunity, but he also told me that it is better to finish the side quest according to the story progression rather than leaving it for the epilogue step. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start with the Pribislavis rebuilding ones, which is Lost in the Woods. So we need to find Sir Divish's locator by going to the Pribislavis. Let's see. Let's go on. How are you doing? How is your Sunday? I hope you are not working as hard as Verimamo is, you know, doing 10 to 12 hours of physics. But if you are, more power to you. I hope you are relaxing this weekend, and I hope I can at least help a little bit by streaming. We shall see. I woke up very early today to go and vote in the second round of presidential elections.
I shall strive to help all those under me.
Hey Catmas, Nalia, new discovery. One Baldur's Gate character that had not been discovered this season. Good to see you, Catmas. How are you today? So yeah, I woke up very early today to go and vote, and I did, and then when I came back I slept again. I slept actually quite a bit, so I feel rested and energized right now. So I probably won't want to end early today, and I might even go late depending on how the game goes. Do you love sleeping? I won't go so far as saying I love sleeping, but I don't mind sleeping. I don't like waking up early. Oh, there's one more. No, no, no. Usually sleep for 6 hours. The rest of the day is going a lot of coffee. Who doesn't love sleep? Sleep is the bestest thing ever. I usually sleep around 8 hours every day. Sometimes it's more, and when it's more, I don't feel so great about it. But if I sleep less than 6 hours, I feel terrible. Headache all day, very low energy, not wanting to do anything. I do need my, at the very least, 6, usually 7 hours of sleep. I don't know how you can do it, Catmas. It's impossible for me. Usually sleep around 3 to 11 hours every day. That's perfect. You know, average that is 7.5. So no, 7. At average, that's 7. Yeah, lack of sleep is a terrible thing. At least for me. Okay, we are here. I start timer. Nice. Sleep deprivation leaves you basically crippled and at drastically lowered max efficiency. Yeah, exactly. Where am I supposed to go? Sir Divish's locator. What is the locator? Is it the banner? But I think I hovered over that. Is it up here, maybe? Sleeping is good. Usually put your Oculus Quest on your head before bed. Put Netflix on. Fall asleep. You fall asleep with Netflix? I usually fall asleep to Twitch. What a surprise, right? I usually start either a VOD or a live streamer I know who is very chill and calm and plays something relaxing. And I fall asleep watching that. I think a movie or a series would be too engaging for me to fall asleep to.
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is?
Hey,
Who are
Visionary.
you? You've
Suck
no
meat, man.
business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What?
How are you,
could you-
Visionary? Good to see you.
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well,
So close
it
to me,
seems
yes,
like he's
very
all out
close.
of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Ooh,
Deal
Kefka.
with it. There's plenty of us, and you're on your own. So I'd think twice about how you're going to deal with that.
Let him go, right now. Or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
All right. No need to be hasty, eh? We'll be on our way then, quietly. That fella's in the tent over there.
Nice, you better go. In the tent? Which tent?
Goodman, help me. I'm tied up here. Thank you.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
Usually put
My name
your
is
YouTube
Marius
duties before
Belak,
bed. Sometimes
Master
in bed.
Locator.
But you have to put it
Sir
away
Divish sent
if you
me
start
here
to
to
feel drowsy,
survey the
otherwise you
area.
can't fall asleep.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just
Yeah,
yet.
same for me.
Those
If I happen to
bastards
fall
caught me
asleep
as soon as I
with the stream
arrived.
still running,
And so far, all I've
I
seen
am
is
usually
the inside of
awakened.
the tent they tied me up in.
like in half an
I
hour
still
or
have
so.
a job to do. Come along with me, if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
Where are we going? Join Marius on his survey of Pribyslavitz. Sure. Yeah, I imagine YouTube videos are at least designed,
Every village must have
at least the well done
be nice
ones,
and prominent here.
to
It's
keep
on the
you
hillside,
engaged and
so the
alert
foundations will
and
stay
interested.
dry.
It's not
It
always
can
the
have
case
its
with
own little
streams.
square.
Streams can be very chill
Close
and
to the
calm.
church.
That's why I prefer streams.
There's no better site here.
Same with movies and TV series and other things. They are all designed to keep you engaged, right?
The church is still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone
Oh yeah,
won't
of
do,
course
though.
it depends on the stream. That is why I mentioned chill and calm streamers. And depends on the game too. A game that requires a lot of farming can be very good to fall asleep to actually. Sometimes literal farming. For example, last month I was preferring to watch a lot of farming simulator games. Bob Ross. Ah, yeah. It would be nice, yeah.
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's?
Dude, what are you doing? You're in the bushes.
There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here.
This is very cool, by the way. I just installed Banished today. If you don't know, Banished is a real-time colony building strategy game where you control a few families of banished families who are okay. I'll try this again. Where you control a few families who are banished to a remote island, and they have to build their new colony and survive.
Main approach road and the stream.
So much like in the vein of the old Settlers games or other colony survival strategy games. So in that also you know, just look around and oh okay, there's a good space for a woodcutter here, and I can build the schoolhouse here. I should put a fisherman's shack
This
here,
bridge
stuff like
needs
that. This is like that right
Won't
now.
last long in this condition.
Just like Path
I
of
reckon
Exile.
It makes sense to build a weir
No.
over the stream down there. The water here is clean. and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source. Supplies and trade will flow through here.
Supplies. Oh, Parrot, by the way. If if Bogu Bogu again does an experiment with 100 or more letters, I'd like you to try the !X commands. I modified it to stop sound effects.
I can't even see past
I'm not
the
sure if it
trees
worked
and
with,
ruins,
if it will
whether
work with
there's room for
TTS.
anything there.
I need to.
At least the trees are
Bogu was a
strong and
joke, by
healthy.
the way. I want to test
All we
the
need is a few good
test the
woodcutters,
command
and we won't
in
have to
an
bring in any
opportune
timber
moment.
from elsewhere.
But yeah, if that happens again, just try the command so we can see if it works. And if it does, I'm going to implement it as a permanent solution. For example, if a TTS continues for more than, I don't know, 3 seconds, 5 seconds,
Stone foundations.
it will
They'll come in
automatically
handy,
recall.
and we're close to the stream.
Yes, it is that one exactly. I mean, you can try it right now. You can play along sound effects and put the command in immediately. Am I really that bothered? No, no. I'm not that bothered at all. It was funny. Okay, it does stop the play sound effects. But does it
Lots of
stop
space
TTS?
here.
That I don't know. No, just to be clear, I'm not bothered. But Bogu made me realize that it is something that I should have thought about maybe. Like, Bogu is funny. Someone else can be abusive about it. Someone else can be naughty about it. And I don't know, maybe say something that's not nice with
There's
TTS,
a
and
well
we
here
might want to stop
already.
it, right?
All the better.
So I need to devise a way. Could you perhaps try it with a fake nomination?
Big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn.
I mean, I can do it off stream, but I didn't have time to today. I remembered it like
That's
a few
that, then.
minutes before this stream.
Most essential surveying is done.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it. Which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men.
New critical hits nomination.
I think we should get
Parrotwise
started
just
without
nominated
delay.
a game called. What
There's
was
a
it
lot
called?
of work involved.
Hold up.
but
Was
it'll
it
be
called
well worth the effort. I can just
When will you inform Sir Divis?
Oh,
Why
okay.
wait?
That works.
I'll head to Tamberg
Perfect.
right away. But
Thank you, Parrot. Thank you for
would
the
you keep an eye on
experiment.
things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long.
Wait, how will Sir
lord.
Divish come here?
Welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say,
This doesn't make
welcome
sense.
back to Pribyslavitz after all these years.
You were
Well,
hoping it wouldn't.
What's left of it?
Why?
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully
I'm glad we
as
found
I
a
have
solution
over the
to it.
years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time.
Wait,
Who
nomination
knows?
costs
If it hadn't
500,
been
right?
for him,
Not 1,000.
we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir.
Is it 1,000? I think it's 500.
They didn't look all that tough, so I put a bit of pressure on them and they took to their heels.
You were outnumbered and you scared them off?
They were greenhorns. I think they may have been a bit intimidated by me.
Let's hope they don't try anything like that again.
I'm quite sure they won't, sir.
Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated, but extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is.
Yeah.
The village
What
centre
is it
will
about?
comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first
Writing
part of my
Unity
plan.
program, build it
Later,
for
we'll clear
WebGL.
more forests for agricultural land
How is
and
that going
build
to
more
work?
farmhouses. But
And the
for
program
now,
for what?
we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Use it as a browser source in OBS. Yeah, as long as it is HTTP protocol, it should work as a browser source, I think. I'm not so sure of the technology, but it should.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain
Sure,
amount.
we can try. It depends
How
on
much
what the
exactly?
program is going
I
to be
wouldn't
done.
venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
That much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless,
Yeah,
I
sure.
can assure
Fouts.
you, my lord,
Sure.
that if all goes
Why
well,
not? It's a good
the
idea.
investment shall all come back to you with interest.
If you want to work on
I
it.
hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for a building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad, but it's a good
Well, we
question.
can move the people from a time.
I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement
Yes.
in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction,
Perfect.
which will bring them many benefits,
Perfect
but
idea.
also obligations. In addition,
I love it.
I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
Exact.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
right now.
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds.
And love.
And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
Oh, they are not
I'd be
making this guy
honored, sir.
bailiff?
Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
What?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems.
What the heck? They also made me
and
the
you command
huntsman.
the respect of your former Scallop's
Huntsman of
neighbors.
Talmberg.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz.
I guess I should
in
have
my
seen it
domain.
coming.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't
A similar
imagine
thing to
it'll
do
be a
could be
bed of
development
roses.
with
like.
character portraits
Being
popping
bailiff
up with
doesn't
some kind
mean
of
you can
animation.
do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find
Yeah,
out
but that is
and
also
relieve
very
you
easy
of
to
your
do
office.
anyway.
Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in
With
chaos.
firebots.
So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
I mean, if you want to do it
Me?
as a proof of concept, sure.
Marius
But it's
said
not
it would
something
cost a
that,
fortune.
that can't be done.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well,
This
that's,
is so great. This is everything I would want.
Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir?
This is
It's
amazing.
a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry,
Oh
it's
yeah,
a
you
great
can.
honor.
You can do custom
Besides,
animations.
you won't be alone in it.
You can
I'll
do them
assist you and
both as
supervise the
transitions
construction
and also
Yeah.
as images popping up.
All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this
You can
document
choose one of
to
the
the Rete
predefined
bailiff.
transitions in OBS.
He'll make the announcement
With
to invite
Firebot, you can do
settlers,
more.
which
I just
should
haven't
ensure enough
bothered.
people to begin work. At the same time,
I haven't
your
worked on
official
that.
appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
Okay, this is great. This is going to be a lot of fun. So we start with taking letter to Ratai Bailiff. Yeah, sure, we can still try that. As I said, if you want to try that as a proof of concept, we can certainly do that. You can build any kind of stream overlay with Unity. Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go with this simple thing. I need food.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, vegetables.
Talbot uses Python, JS, HTML, and CSS. Not enough language. Yeah, you need C sharp for sure. We need to put
Henry, come
all
to
the
see us.
languages.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
So it's true then. Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me. God be with you.
So in this game, people's names and settlements' names are sometimes pronounced differently by different people. Like I have heard Ratai. I've heard Sir Hanish.
Rolls and pretzels.
You know, many different things for the same names. Do you think it was a thing back then? Or even maybe it's a thing right now? Or do you think it is bad voice acting and not enough preparation? To be able to make the public announcements.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you.
Feed the whole
Try
family
them.
with fresh bread.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers,
Bread.
onions. Come get them.
Bread, rolls and pretzels.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic and more.
Thank you.
You'll find it nowhere else.
God save you, Henry.
Bread baked just
My
this
home,
morning.
my family,
Bread.
my livelihood. Be merciful, good people.
Cucumber.
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
Feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Cabbage, cabbage. Green cabbage. Please, get it before it goes brown.
And I lost everything.
What's next? Talk to Marius. Who is Marius? Marius is the parcel man, right? The locator. Okay. Marius. Why did you follow him, Marius? What is this? Available land plot. Wait, are we going to be able to choose what to build where?
Welcome back. What news from Ratai?
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First,
Cut
I'll
all the trees.
Actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already saw to a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it. So you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. It reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. But how much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
All right. This amount ought to correspond to your work.
It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too.
I am
sure it's
rich.
quite
What am I
safe?
going to do with the money I have?
Quite.
I have over 60,000.
Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides,
I'm going
we'll
to
have
overpay
guards
everyone.
on watch here.
Ah, that's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with.
Everyone will wear
If you need any
purple.
more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
Could you explain something to me? What are my duties as bailiff?
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows and prospers. You'll have to resolve disputes between citizens and decide what I should have built. The coin for it will come from your own purse. Basically, you'll have to keep the whole locality under control, but you can't just do whatever you like. You're still answerable to Sir Divish, as am I.
Which means...
Which means that if the folk here are unhappy, word will soon get to Sir Divish, and he'll put you in your place. So you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have jobs to do, and their wages are paid.
Of course. I'll keep a close eye on things. How do I build houses?
First, find out how much it'll cost, and whether the upkeep won't ruin you. Everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there, or just come and see me.
Sure. How do the accounts work?
The most important thing is to know how much profit your buildings generate, and what they cost to operate. That's written on the very first page of the ledger, which will be kept at the Rat House. Whenever we erect a new building, I record it there, and you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk next to the ledger.
And what if we spend more than we earn?
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for covering the operating costs into the trunk.
I see.
This is
Probably
a lot
best
more
to have a
detailed
little
than I
extra there
imagined.
for a rainy day then. How do operating costs work?
Those are the workers' wages, costs of material and equipment for tradesmen, and so on.
And what if I don't have enough coin?
Then production will grind to a halt. Watch out for that. Folks soon get grouchy if they're not getting paid. The amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts ledger too. So you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that. I'll take care of it. As long as you provide the coin.
So I could put enough money there for, say, 3 days in advance?
Indeed. Simple enough, isn't it?
All right. Thanks. How can I get new people to come to the village?
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually turn up of their own accord when there are houses for them. Each building can house a certain number of people. The bigger the house, the more inhabitants. And the more space you have for them, the more country folk will come here in search of a better livelihood.
What about tradesmen?
I can find you fairly competent ones, but if you can get really skilled artisans, it will certainly be a boon for the village income. Although it's not all that easy to get skilled people. You could ask around.
I see. Any suggestions?
You could try asking the 2 Sasau armourers for a start. They're always at each other's throats, so maybe one of them could work here. But don't forget to get a forge and armoury workshop set up for him. Otherwise you'll only be wasting his time.
Right. I'll go and have a word with them later. I must give some thought to who else would come in handy here. Thanks.
Okay, so not everything is
How can I
explained
improve the
to me.
buildings?
The process is exactly the same as for building from the ground up. We need to have enough coin, materials, and of course, something to improve. It goes without saying that there's no point in better blacksmith's equipment if you've no forge to put it in.
Well, I can't argue with that. But why bother with improvements at all?
Because they make it possible to produce better goods that can be sold at a higher price, so we'll earn more money.
Nothing, actually. So, how am I doing with the village?
You haven't
Let's
started
see.
yet.
You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. Well, the village isn't ready yet for the expansion Sir Divish is planning. The church is still in ruins. Doesn't create a good impression.
Forget
We're on the
finishing
right
the game
track.
today. I think we are going to
We
be doing
haven't
this
reached the end
DLC
yet.
for a while.
All right, I'll get stuck in.
Okay, before we build, let's check these things. So which chest is which? Repair Rat House minus 140. Labor's Camp 25. Stone, grain, charcoal, livestock. Rathaus not built. Alexander Rathaus. So where do I put the money? Let's try. Let's try putting 1,000 here and 700 here. Let's see which one is which. Okay, so 1,000 is what I have. The other is the profits, which means I don't need to keep any here. And I will put I cannot type. Okay, let's start building.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
Actually,
I'd rather not.
Let's look around first. So we have 5 available land plots. Right, no, there's a 6th one here. There's an activity giver here too. So this is a plot, and there is nothing to interact with. So I have to just look at them and imagine how big they are. They don't have an interface. But let's check what the activity is. Judge.
What is it this time?
We have a problem with water. That is, with the stream. With the, use of the stream.
Someone
The
is
stream?
peeing.
What seems to be the
peeing
trouble?
in the water.
Sir, they won't let me have a shit.
What's that?
Your locator here won't let people go for a shit.
God give me strength.
Master Locator, would you be so kind as to cast some light on the matter?
I never forbade anyone to defecate. It's not something that can be prohibited anyway.
You did so.
All I asked was that people did their business further downstream. After all, we don't want our water supply contaminated. It could cause disease.
I mean, I don't even need to listen. He makes a lot of sense. Why would you shit in the water that you are going to drink in 5 minutes? It should be common sense.
What kind of disease?
Digestive disorders, fever, even death.
Ah, what a load of nonsense. We always poured our shit out right there on the road. They even do that in Prague, for what I've heard. What else would they do with it?
Is it true about Prague?
Admittedly, in many cases, yes. But often there's no other option. The wealthier citizens have a latrine in their courtyard which they empty out whenever necessary. But the common folk do empty their chamber pots on the streets.
See now.
But it's also said that if the Turks ever try to attack Prague, it's the stink that will hold them back, not the walls.
What do you suggest, Master Marius?
Let the people answer the call of nature at least 100 feet downstream from the village.
What? That far? What if I get the runs? I'd shit myself before getting there.
I've decided. Defecating will only be allowed at least 150 feet from the village. Anyone caught infringing this decree will get 10 lashes of the cane.
What? That's nearly as much as for stealing.
A strict decree,
New
I
critical
admit.
hits boost.
But it's for the common
Mascoming
good.
just boosted DSX2.
Well, at
It
least
gonna
we have
win.
permission to go and shit again.
I hope.
I'll go and
Ha,
tell the
ha,
fellas
ha,
we
ha.
can go to the stream.
Thank you, Catmas.
It's been a tough few days.
You mean you haven't been since... No, don't say it. I don't even want to know.
You want to boost early parrots? Deus Ex is getting some wow.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age 2. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7, for Blood and Honor. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Path of Exile. New critical hits boost.
Alchemizing?
Cat Mascoming just boosted just wanted to say that you looks amazing today. Laughing
Cat
face.
Thank you, I appreciate it. And thank you for the boosts. Right, let's continue. Do we have more? No, we don't have. Okay, let's see what the build. You're right. You're right. I do need boosting up. Otherwise, I might fall low on the lists and be forgotten. Okay, we cannot build here. We have to build with the guy, right?
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
Let's look at these. Bridgestone Tavern, Paved Road and Bridge, Woodcutter's Camp, Beehives. So it usually makes sense to start with woodcutter camps. That's going to make everything faster, right? In colony building games, you want to start with camps and better roads.
We'll need woodcutters to ensure timber supplies for building.
Very well. Come along with me. Once we're there, I'll oversee the building, so they don't botch anything.
Good attempt, though. Good attempt. Okay, I don't have to choose where to build the building that I want built. Marius does that for me, which is good.
New critical hits boost. Ket Mascoming just boosted Parrotwise also wanted to boost you up sometimes too.
Catmas, why are you wasting your points? But thank you, though.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again.
I know,
We
I
have
know you
everything
do.
we need.
You could boost games.
We've still got the means.
Thank you, buddy. I
We'll get
appreciate
stuck
it.
in then.
A few days later. Oh, okay. So this passes the time.
Days pass.
Let's build something else. Wait. Let's go to the activity. We don't have an activity. Can we be
I want to build.
improve maybe? No, we cannot improve it. Let's start with
That
roads.
rickety old
Continue with
footbridge won't
roads.
do. We need a proper bridge and a firm road.
It's impossible.
Apparently
Check
you can,
what you need in the
Catmas.
ledger.
Apparently you can. Okay, I cannot build the roads yet. What about beehives?
With all the woods around, we ought to keep bees here. There's always a demand for honey.
Right. That should do it.
This is
We've
a
got everything we
DLC.
need to start building. Come with me.
This is not in the base game. I'm glad this guy runs. Otherwise it would be too slow. Did you finish this game, Catmas? You never got far, you said. You mean you never got far in the main quest either? I am absolutely loving this game.
We're going to build here.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
Just got back to the first starter city after the invasion, found out everyone is dead, got the shovel, then ended it there. Oh! You ended very early. You ended during the prologue. Yeah, it is a very long game, and it's not a very easy game, at least while starting out. It gets easier afterwards. As you learn the game and as Henry gets stronger, it gets easier. But to start with, it's not an easy game. And certainly the mechanics in the game are not for everybody. So I don't blame you if you didn't enjoy it too much. But for me, this is an excellent game. So we need stone, grain, charcoal, livestock. Did I some couple of times, got frustrated. Yeah, I understand. I perfectly understand. It is frustrating at the beginning, that's for sure.
I want to build something.
Certainly,
you have to avoid the
Master
fights.
Bailiff.
Basically.
What's it to be?
No, we don't have a tavern here yet. People need to wash the dust down after a hard day's work.
It's impossible.
Trade is important, and we'll have a wagon bringing goods in, so we'll build a trader store.
It's impossible.
Okay.
I'd rather not. Could you explain?
Sorry.
Nothing. I want to build...
Certainly.
Basic rat house.
I'd like to build the rat house.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
We're going to build here.
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again. We've got what we need.
A few days later. Hey, we built a dog. We built the village dog. Let's take a look at our rat house.
Damn.
Get out of my way. You man. Okay, this is the money box. We have food. Let's eat the food. We have, this must be the profits box.
I want to build.
Certain.
Let's continue with the preliminary
start
repairs
repairing
of
the
the
church.
church.
Let's go to the site. I'll see to the building.
I will build everything I can, and then I will start looking for the other resources like stone, charcoal. He did say we need more than
We're
timber.
going to build here.
Right here. Ready to start?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again. All good.
Okay. Few days later. Wow. It looks good. Let's check the church. The bell tower doesn't have a bell. I'm not going to climb. Can we enter the main part of the church? Does it have a door? Did we repair the door? Okay. We cannot enter the church. Oh, never mind. Oh, look at our church. It's the Church of Nature. This needs to be cleaned. Nature has no place in our village.
I want to build.
Sir?
Let's finish fixing up the church.
It's impossible.
Okay. What about the rat house? Probably impossible too.
I'd like to.
It's impossible.
Forge.
We'll need
Impossible.
It's impossible.
Bakery.
Well, people have to eat.
It's impossible.
Impossible. These all will be impossible probably.
Let's build a.
It's impossible.
We need God.
It's impossible.
We need to get.
It's impossible.
Okay.
I'd rather not.
We have built everything we can build right now. We are spending a lot of money too, by the way. But we have good income right now. We have 1200 income and we are spending 660. So we are making money. Okay then. Wait, what stats? Rat house. Be high. Oh, activity. You got another judging activity.
There's another unpleasant matter for you to handle.
Nothing too terrible, I hope.
That's for you to decide, Master Bailiff. As you know, the woods and everything in them belong to our liege lord. He gave you the right to make use of them, but as far as I know, no one else is allowed to hunt there.
Let me guess. Some of our fold are putting game on their tables from our woods, and I have to deal with them.
Just so. A case like this ought to be judged by his lordship himself, but I fear Sir Divish might be a little too strict in this matter.
So what are my options?
You can hand the poachers over to justice, let them off with a warning, or, of course, one can always turn a blind eye and leave it in the hands of God. What's your decision?
So if I can hunt, can I not delegate my right to hunt to certain hunters? Like, I should be able to choose a few people. Maybe that's not how it works. I don't want to punish them. I also want them to continue hunting. Maybe I should just leave them be. Let's leave them be. I don't know though. Let's have strong words with them. Let's not leave them be.
We'll confiscate the poached game and put the fear of God into the culprit so they don't do it again. No point in carrying it any higher. We should keep our own affairs in order.
A wise decision, Henry. I'll see to it.
Okay. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Renew the church, ensure sufficient income, ensure housing for villagers. So I'm not so sure how to ensure housing because I cannot choose to build houses. It's maybe I just have to just make deals with these are charcoal guys, right? Let's start with them.
To heal, mutt.
Ah, look what I've...
You'll love...
There's a quarry near Ushitz. I might try and make a deal with them for stone.
Yeah.
Boria. Where's the spokesman? Okay. I don't see many NPCs or tents. Where is the rest of this camp? Maybe this is considered one big camp. Okay, couldn't find anyone here either. Okay, I don't get it. Where are all these people? Maybe I should wait until the evening. Let's test the theory. I should sleep at some time, by the way. My energy is very low. Hmm. Still no one? Brain officially fried, normal physics will go in. Time of death, 10 hours. Well, that's a lot already. But yeah, get some rest. Don't push it. Sweet till 9. Where are all these charcoal burners? What the heck? There's no one here. Like, there are 4 people in the 3 camps. Hey, Bit Wizard. Welcome in. I realized I'm very close to finishing the main story, so I started focusing on DLCs. And I've started a DLC which allows me to build a settlement. Just like a colony survival game. So I'm enjoying it. How are you, Bitwizard? Good to see you. Today was your day off, right? I hope you are getting enough rest. Okay, I don't know where the charcoal burners are. There's no one here. Let's see if we can rest in one of these beds. I'm having a good day today, yeah. At least so far. Hey Draven. I'm very well, thank you. How about you? Thank you for the game, Draven. I won Draven's game. Wait, what's the word? I'm blanking. Giveaway. Yes, giveaway. Thank you, Draven. I won Draven's game giveaway today. And I chose Kingdoms of Amalur Remake. So thank you again. No, I didn't get Barbie's Horsey Adventures, no. No, didn't win, no. Not this time. There are still many great games in there, by the way, chat. You should definitely go visit Raven's channel. Give him a follow, wait for the next giveaway. And yeah, join and win some of those cool games. He's great and gives them away freely. You just have to be in the channel. And if you're a sub, you get more chances to win. Okay, I don't think the charcoal burners are here anymore. For some reason, they must be gone. So instead, I'm going to go to the, wait, where was... There was a quarry. Where was the quarry? It's called Re-Reckoning. Yes, it's called Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. Blacksmith. So there are 2 more camps here. There aren't any other charcoal burners nearby. Oh, the quarry was here. This is the quarry. Let's go there. Kingdoms of Amalur.
Yeah.
Come on, Brock. Come on. Yeah, I remember enjoying it when I played it. I don't remember much about it. It was an action RPG. A little bit like Fable, I felt. I think I played Fable around the same time period. And the gameplay-wise, they were similar, from what I remember. It was released at the same time as Skyrim. I didn't know that. But yeah, they are very different games with Skyrim, obviously. Whose horse is this? Bernard? Wait, where am I? I'm in the war camp. This is not the quarry. It's a fun game. The quest gives me MMO feels. Quest designs. You might be right. You're probably right. I don't remember much. Let's talk to Rupert.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Oh, was it?
I'm here at the behest of Sir Divish. I'm looking for the overseer of this quarry. Would that be you, Goodman?
Aye, that's me. What can I do for you?
Sir Divish has decided to rebuild Pribyslavitz, and he's entrusted me to take charge. along with his locator.
Aha, so it's you. I heard about Sir Divish's plans. What is it you need, then?
Well, we've started with the
Potatoes, what do you
reconstruction
think?
work, but we need more than just timber.
You need stone for the construction?
Exactly. And for repairing the church.
Well now, you're really not doing things by halves, are you? The thing is, though,
A single player MMO
we're
is
already
right about the
working
people
flat
selling.
out supplying stone for the monastery construction in Sasau. I can't cut back on their supplies. Sir Divish wouldn't be at all pleased.
But I really need that stone.
Well, I suppose I could try and hire a few more quarrymen to increase production. But we can't transport it. Even Sasau sends their own wagon here. Have you got someone to carry the stone?
Uh-oh. I don't have a wagoner yet.
Well, then I can't send you anything. Well, you'd better get someone to transport the stone to the site. We can't do it.
I understand. I'll be back as soon as I find someone.
So I need a wagoner. How am I supposed to find a wagoner? So the thing is, the game is not explaining that to me. I need to think about things myself. I need to figure them out myself. This looks like a woodcutter's camp, not something I need. So where would I find a wagoner? Horse trader. Let's check Marriott. Massively single player offline role playing game. Yes. MSO.
Good health to you.
I'll be with you.
God, good luck to you.
So these villagers are not helping me. Okay, no help here. Wagoner. We can ask at the inn, maybe? So. Who would transport stuff? Well, it must be woodcutter's camp. Don't need that. Not sure what this is. Let's take a wild guess and go to this inn. I might need some help and guidance with this DLC, I think. If I can't figure things out by myself. I'm not ready yet.
Greetings, and
okay.
Hey, I've got this thing going in Pribyslavitz, and there's plenty of problems, and, well, I could use a helping hand.
Sorry, Henry, old pal, but I'm up to my ears on my own problems.
What?
Maybe another time, when things get settled.
What problems? Where's
Let me have
Fritz?
some grub. Whatever's quick.
Here, enjoy it.
Mate, what?
I need a helping hand. I'm the bailiff of Pribyslavitz now, and...
Bailiff, eh? Well, your worship, I'd love to help. Only I've got my own problems to deal with.
Yeah, what are those problems though?
See you later.
I don't get it.
How are you?
Here you are, and good health.
This guy doesn't tell me anything. Let's... we can't talk to random villagers. So I couldn't find the help I hoped here. We could go to the Neuhof. Neuhof is a stable. Big stable. And they probably need work. Of course they sell horses, but maybe they do supply wagoneer services. She is the owner, right, Zora? Let's see.
God's blessings.
I need
Do
a
you
groom.
have anyone here who would work as a groom for me in Pribyslavitz?
Well,
But I don't
there
have
might
stables
be,
yet.
But we're still getting things back into shape after that raid. And I can't afford to lose my hands. Although, poor Mark could do with a change. He's not been himself since that night.
I need stables.
Always staring at the ground.
But
like
it's
he can
good to know
still
that
see those
Neuhof
dead
will,
horses. I'm afraid it's not
will
good for him
provide a
being
stable,
here. But I
stable man.
can't just trust him to anyone.
But not to worry, I'll take good care of him. And I can really use someone who understands horses.
It'd do him good to move away and leave those ghosts behind. Especially if he's taking care of horses. He's a clever lad and loves those animals. But who's going to do his job here? I can't afford to hire a new hand right away.
We can use the quests that we did for her. Or we can pay her, or we can persuade her. That's just
Well, I helped you
hey,
after
Melano.
all.
Good to see you. How are
Things
you
should
today?
get better
Happy
for you now
Sunday.
Sir Divish will buy your horses. Soon you'll be able to hire all the stable boys you want.
Perhaps. We'll see. But you're right. And it would be wrong to keep Mark here while he's in that state. All right, you have my consent. God be with you.
So who is Mark? So this makes me think that the next thing I need to build, the next material that I need to bring is not stone. Rather than finding a wagoneer, I think I probably need to build a trading post, which is also going to act as wagon services, maybe to carry the stone later. And probably to build the trading post, I will need not stone, but some other material. Like, could be livestock. Possibly. Could be charcoal, maybe. Maybe I should focus on the charcoal burners for now. But I'd like to talk to Mark before I leave, see who he is. Not to mention the Thieves Guild. Well, the Thieves Guild is the Rathaus, and I'm the Master Thief as the Bailiff. Are you Mark? Please be Mark. Yes, you are Mark.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
I'm glad to see things getting back to normal here. How are you coping?
Very poor of
All right, I
eyes,
suppose.
artifact merchants.
What is it? Are you still troubled by that night?
Wait,
All
what
the
is that?
time. Whenever I close my eyes, I can still see all that blood and those bastards curse this place. I can't look anywhere without seeing carcasses. I'd like to disappear far from here.
Is that
But where can I
Heroes?
go?
Heroes
I
of
don't
Might
know
and Magic
anyone
2?
anywhere else.
Well, I might have something for you. I'm the bailiff of Pribyslavitz now, and we might be building stables.
You'd give me a job there?
Certainly.
Then please remember me when you get those stables built. God.
Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Okay, not 2. Okay, stables. So I think I might have recruited the charcoal people to Talmberg siege efforts. So maybe they're in this camp. Let's try to look for them there. Also, let's repair. I'm supposed to go here.
Yeah.
Wash yourself as much as you can in a trough, but you still don't look much like a bailiff. Yeah, I should go to the bathhouse. That's true.
Yeah.
Not rat house. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Alright, let's look around here, see if we find any charcoal burner spokesman. They might also be at the trebuchet site. Rupert, who is Rupert?
God's sake.
Oh, the curry guy.
See you later.
I don't see anyone but soldiers. So this is the trebuchet site. Let's go there. Let's try there. If not, we will find another charcoal camp.
Yeah.
Is a villager. Villager. Not talking to this guy. It's going to progress the main quest if we do. Guards, guards, guards. Conrad. Let's talk to this villager.
God save.
How are things?
I thank the Lord. I'm still alive and well.
So do I. Others haven't been so fortunate.
Goodbye.
The charcoal burners aren't here either. Well, in that case, let's try this camp. I think there were some to the south and north of Neuhof. So this must be a charcoal burner, possibly this too. And this. But they are further. Let's try this one, yeah. Closest fast travel. Ah well, we'll ride from here.
Yeah.
Hey Buffy! How are you doing today, Buffy? How was your Sunday been? Come on, you can do it. Things are fine. Not too bad. Game is going well, that's what matters. Any dragons yet? Unfortunately, all the dragons have been slain before we started the game. There are no more. Okay. How did that happen? See, I can't even stay on the back of my horse and you are telling me, what the heck? Okay, we've got a case of flying horses. That was interesting, interesting.
Yeah.
And people say there is no magic in this game. Oh, are these charcoal burners?
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Oh, I'm where I marked. Okay.
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
I'd like to buy charcoal from you.
Why does he keep saying good night to me? It's day.
It might be more than you think.
How much charcoal could you possibly
Afternoon
need?
at worst.
5 bags. On a regular basis.
Haven't you noticed winter is over?
There's a new forge in Pribyslavitz, and I need to supply it with charcoal, seeing as how I'm the bailiff.
Bailiff, eh? Well, I never. Congratulations.
It's not a bed of roses, but thanks.
All right, but we can't let you have that amount for nothing, even if you did help us with ginger.
Don't worry, I wouldn't expect that.
How are you going to haul the charcoal?
I still have to sort that out.
Come on.
Indeed, unless you want to break your horse's back. Do that, then come back.
So what am I missing?
Good luck, then.
How am I supposed to find a Wagoneer? Okay, let's go back to Pribyslavitz. Let's talk to the locator. Maybe I missed something. I thought I built everything that I could. Maybe I just have to ask about wagon services. I don't know. Actually, let's eat, rest. Refugee. For those who don't understand what I'm doing right now, we are on a DLC to rebuild this town, which we liberated from bandits. So we've been made the bailiff, and we are supposed to rebuild this, and it plays out somewhat like a what you would expect from a colony survival simulation. Although in the RPG gameplay style, obviously. So we can choose which building to build from this book. We can look at how much they bring money and how much they cost to maintain, stuff like that. So this is our town with the buildings that we have placed. And some buildings have upgrades and stuff. So for example, to build the Rat House extension, we need stone. We have wood, but we need stone. So to bring the stone, we need... to bring both stone and charcoal, we need wagons. Wagoneers. And I don't have that, and I don't know how to get that. I thought it might be stables, but clearly it's not, because it requires a forge and grain, and the forge itself requires charcoal. To bring charcoal, I need the wagon. There were no wagons. Is there a wagon on the map? Handlog. Come the kingdom of deliverance. Yes. How are you, Handlog?
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
Yes. Another Baldur's Gate character discovered today after Nalia. So let's see. Grain. If we get grain, we can build bakery. If we get livestock, we can build a butcher. Bridge and road requires what? Oh, I can build the bridge and road now because I built the temporary rat house. That is what I'm missing. Okay. Okay. Now we are going somewhere. We are going somewhere. I need a bed though. I need a bed badly. Okay. Let's wait till 5. See, Marius wakes up at 5. Well, we woke him
I
up.
want to build something.
You have slept enough.
But we mustn't waste any time.
Yeah, wake up.
You can't build in the dark.
What do you mean?
You can't hammer a nail if you can't even see past your nose. I applaud your fervour, but you'd be better off getting a good night's sleep and starting fresh in the morning.
But
I
it's
suppose
morning.
so. I'll come tomorrow then.
It's morning, dude. Don't you see? The slave driver. Oh, please. I pay them well, okay? In fact, I am overpaying the guy. That is why he has to be at my behest anytime I want him to.
Your sound
Hello.
card works perfectly.
Hello, flute man. welcome to the channel, and thank you for the follow. Are you really a flute? No, do you play the flute?
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff.
Paved road and bridge.
That rickety old footbridge won't do. We need a proper bridge and a firm road.
Very well. Come along with me. Once we're there, I'll oversee the building, so they don't botch anything.
We're going to build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
I am.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Now, this maybe has given us wagon opportunities. Or will, after we do something else. How did we build a stone bridge without having stone, by the way? That is also interesting.
I want to build...
Certainly.
I'd rather not.
Let's just look at the book.
So?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. You'll need to get the tradesmen working better and creating space for more people.
Now I see what you mean with the wagon.
At least. It still needs work, though. We're on the right track.
Clearly like as controller.
We haven't reached the end yet.
All right.
Yeah, I think we just established that we have magic in this universe, so. So we still need to find a wagon.
We're hiding in the bushes.
And how do we do that?
Celebrate? By all means.
Do we have... No. Oh, is that a wagon? Maybe just having the road is enough. Maybe it's enough. I'll check the book. And then I will go to the quarry. I also still don't know how to build houses. Like, there is no option to build houses. Do they get built by themselves? Do they get built along with other things? I need stone for this. I need stone for this. Charcoal for this. Grain for this. And meat for this. Grain and forge. Tavern and forge. SCVs. SCVs are good to go though. Bridge and road woodcutters. Traders. Oh, we can build the traders now. Right, we can build the traders now. And traders should be the wagon we need. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. This is going to open up a lot of opportunities.
Traitor!
Certainly.
Not traitor.
Master Bailiff.
Trader.
What's it to be?
Trade is important, and we'll have a wagon bringing goods in.
Yes,
so we'll build a
thank you.
trader store.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
I should think about where I might find grain and livestock though. I have no idea. I figure I will have to make some deals with nearby farms. Maybe some farmhouses in the vicinity.
We're going to build here.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
Nice. If I offered them some burb seeds. I don't know, that strategy seems to work only on you. Alright, time to get stone. Oh, wait, it's already marked for me. Ah, they're all marked for me. I don't have to find anything by myself. Look at that. I was worried that I might have to think, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, my man. Come here. Oh, can we...
Ugh! Yow!
Dude, what are you doing?
Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
You passed through my horse, you stupid man.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
About transporting the stone to Pribislavis.
Yes. Have you got someone to do it?
I've got my own merchant. He'll take care of it with his hired hands.
Splendid! So let's talk about the price.
The stone is for Sir Divish. It's for a village he wants to rebuild as quickly as possible. I doubt he'd take it well that the overseer of his own quarry is overcharging him for it.
Well, you have a point. I'll take that into account in the price.
Let's not push it.
That's
3k
better.
is fine.
Excellent. We'll start sending the stone as soon as your merchant gets here.
God be with you.
Alright, we acquired stone from here. Now, the next order of business is charcoal. These guys will give me a better price because I helped them. The ones from Sasau, they are too far away, and I don't think I have done anything for them. Hello. The thing is, I am burning through the money I have very quickly. Because you are supposed to earn money while doing this and build this over time. I did have a lot of money saved up, so I am spending them, but I don't think it will be enough to build everything. So we will have to do some side activities, if you know what I mean, to make some money. When we are out of it.
Good day, Henry.
I'm getting a job. Yeah. Of a kind.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Have you still got charcoal for sale?
We do. How are you going to haul the charcoal?
I've got a merchant of my own. He'll come here regularly with a wagon to pick it up. You just have to load it for him.
As you wish. About the price...
180.
Deal.
All right, we'll send the first load as soon as your wagon gets here. Goodbye.
So we secured stone, we secured charcoal. We need grain. Livestock, grain. Ratai is too far away to bring livestock from. Latechko is closer. Ushis is close enough for grain. All the grain isn't a problem to deliver. We could bring it over from Samapesh also. Although I do like Ushits, I do like the priest there, so I think we will do that. Let's try the livestock now. If we can bring over all of the 4 materials, we can just build everything else one by one. Watchman? What are you watching? The watchman is watching through the window.
Who are you?
Okay, this is a private area. It's too late.
Clear up, or you'll be sorry.
Are you looking for someone?
Where did he go? Oh, This is the woman we helped. She will give us a discount for sure.
Good night.
Tell me, is Alois still haunting you?
No, he's gone forever. Ever since I let go of my old secret and made amends with God, I've felt as light as a feather. I sleep like a newborn baby at night. Thank you 100 times over, Henry. Take care.
The problem is he's not the one we are supposed to buy the meat from. Who then? Livestock from Letechka. This person?
God save you. What can I do for you?
I'd like to buy some livestock. Could you arrange that?
Maybe. What are you after?
Cattle, pigs, poultry, everything.
Starting a farm, are you?
Swords into ploughshares? No, it's not for me. It's for the village of Pribyslavitz.
What? For the whole village?
Aye. A few dozen people at least.
Well, no, that's no laughing matter. But it can be done, although they might not be the best animals.
What do you mean, not the best?
Well, it's like this. I've got to supply meat for the Lord's table too. And the gentry in Ledechko want the best.
So what's left for me then?
The animals might not be as good as what you'd get somewhere else. I'll sell you older beasts, ones that ain't so fat and the like, or ones no one wants to buy, because they don't like the look of them. That's how it is.
No.
But for that, I'll give you all the better price.
No, I want the
Have
best
you got
animals.
someone to herd the livestock there for you?
I've got a merchant to arrange it.
We will buy from
So we'll
somewhere
shake
else,
on it?
chat. Letechko has failed us. Letechko has disappointed
No,
us.
All right. Take care.
Now we are going to remove Letechko from the face of the earth, but that is for another time. First we need to buy livestock from... Now Sasa is usually high quality, but let's check Ratai. And we go for K. I believe the butcher was here. Or here.
God be with you.
I'd like to buy livestock for Pribyslavitz.
How much do you need?
All of it.
Well, it needs to be enough to keep everyone in Pribyslavitz fed.
What? I'll give nothing to that lot.
Why ever not?
I won't sell nothing to that Skalitz rabble.
Hey man, I'm from Skalitz.
What, you'd miss out on a trade like that? Supplying livestock for the whole village, exclusive rights just for you. That ought to make up for past wrongs.
Well, all right. The main thing is I got them out of my hair. But I'll set the price. Who'll take them there for you?
I've got a merchant to handle
Wait,
it.
is it high quality though?
All right. Here's
Talk
my
to me.
offer.
Talk to me about the
Take it or
quality.
leave
Come on.
it.
70? Dude, that's nothing. That's nothing.
Deal.
I assume it's high quality. Let's check for the grain from Ushitz. Why is it showing the scribe? Oh, we are Oh, maybe we have to talk to the bailiff.
I'd like to buy some grain.
Grain? What do you want grain for?
I'm responsible for the rebuilding of Pribyslavitz.
I heard some talk about that. I suppose I can sell you part of the crop. How many bushels do you want?
I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
That's quite a lot. It won't be cheap.
Well, even though it's for Sir Divish's village?
Aye. Unless he sets the allocations himself. I have to make up for any differences in supplies. And you'll have to pay for that. Have you got someone to transport it? Or are you gonna haul it there yourself?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
Fair enough. Here's my offer.
160, what are these prices?
Take care.
After buying the stone for 3k, I was really worried that all the materials are going to be expensive. But the rest were real cheap. So now we can build a bakery, we can build a butcher, we can build a tavern, we can build a forge. Pretty much everything else. We can build the stables. What else? Okay, very nice. Now we can extend the rat house for 9,000. So what's our how much money do I have left? 24,000. If we extend the rat house, we can build alchemy bench and herb garden. That would bring us more money. But how much? I don't know. What would the income be? It's not written there. We could fix the rest of the church, which is the main thing we need to do. For 17,000. That is a lot of the money. And then we will need 7,000 more for the altar and frescoes, which is going to be, you know, all of our money, basically. Let's start with the smaller ones, like bakery and butcher and stables. Guardhouse is important too, right? Let's start with bakery and butchers. We'll go from there.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master.
Maybe tavern, actually? Oh, we need the bakery for tavern. Maybe. Wait, I'm not sure. Let's go with the bakery.
Well, people
we
have
could
to
go
eat,
for a loaf of
and
freshly
bread is a
baked
must.
bread.
So let's build a bakery.
Right. That should
Yeah.
do it. We've got everything we need to start building.
With some butter
Come with
and
me.
cheese. Marius, thank you for standing up. Do you bake at all, Goofy? Yeah, it is too difficult, isn't it? Not me, but Parrot does, so I get to eat some fresh bread too. Parrot is slowly becoming an expert at baking.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need.
Yeah, we are siblings.
We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Yeah, I was mentioning that you're an expert baker. Okay, let's build the butcher also.
I want to build something.
Lies? No, not lies at all.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
Oh, improvements. Sure.
We could add a fruit drying hut for the baker, so he can bake even better pastries and even fruit pies in the winter.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
We're going to build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again.
Yeah,
All good.
This took a few days. It's just some branches over other branches. Drying and smoking are very useful means of preserving food for later consumption. It works the same as for... Oh, we can hunt deer and maybe cure dry deer meat. Big Mitchell got his own bacon. Yeah, otherwise I would be left hungry. Let's go with... Wait. Wait. We cannot build a butcher anymore since we built the baker? Was it one or the other?
We need to get some stables built.
You tossed the bagel today. Let's take some of your bacon.
Check what you need in the ledger.
Oh no. Let's
we
build the
need guards
guardhouse.
to protect the village and keep the peace, and we need to build them a guardhouse.
It's impossible.
Impossible? Why impossible?
I'd rather not.
Let's check the ledger. Ledger, not ledger. Oh, we have an activity.
Pleased, as you can imagine. Even more when I told her Rhonda would take everything she made.
Master Bailiff.
Yes, sir.
You're new here, aren't you? Welcome.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Sylvester is my name. I got here just this very day and came looking for you right away. I heard you was looking for handy tradesmen, see?
True, but it depends what you can do.
I'm a baker, sir, and if I may be so bold, one of the best there is.
Good. We don't have a baker yet. So, tell me something about yourself.
I'll tell you, Master Bailiff, but only on one condition. That what I say will remain only between the two of us till Judgment Day.
Okay.
Well, I must say that's a surprise. But yes, I swear on my honour as bailiff.
All right, then. I can see you're a worthy man. Your name precedes you. I'll be straight with you. I know this village very well, seeing as how I was here not long ago. That is, until you and Sir Radzik and his men came and cleared the place out.
What, you were here? With the bandits?
I was only serving them as cook and baker, but soon as I saw your lot coming, I took to my heels in a hurry. I never robbed nor hurt nobody. I needed work, and them bandits paid well. After all, a man's got to make a living somehow, and them wasn't the kind of fellas you says no to.
Tell me no more, you're hired.
I see. So you were with Runt's band. Might someone recognize you?
Far as I know, anyone who'd know my face is dead. Some thanks to you, sir.
If word got out that I was hiding a bandit from the law...
I'd rather give myself up than get you or anyone else into trouble. All I'm after is to start an honest life again.
Fair enough. Since you came clean, I'll trust you and keep your secret. You're hired.
Thank you, sir.
I think we
You
will
won't
regret
it,
this, actually.
I promise you.
I think it will come back to bite us in the ass, but we'll see. Didn't even ask for a test, love. I should have. I actually thought we could. Maybe a bake-off, you know? Maybe there were 3 baker candidates and we could have a bake-off. Bandit rolls. So we can extend the rat house. That's expensive. Butcher can't be built with bakery. I didn't know that. I wish I had paid attention. But that's okay. That's okay. So stables can't be built with guardhouse. Why? You'll go with stables. Now I'm bringing livestock, but I don't really need it, do I? Since I can't build the butcher. So next in line is the tavern, and tavern is going to make us a lot of money too. Baguettes so stiff you can mock people with them. Blackjack baguettes. Used to knock people out. Where's the dude? Okay, Marius.
I want to build something.
Follow me, we are going to the east.
Certainly, but...
No, we don't have a tavern here yet. People need to wash the dust down after a hard day's work.
Black jackets.
Right. That should do it. We've got everything we need to start building. Come with me.
We're going to build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm right.
I'm ready.
I'll just... All good.
Ensure housing for the villagers. This is housing? I guess the lodgings are count as housing.
I want to build. We mustn't waste.
No,
You can't
okay.
build. You can't have. I applaud your fervor.
Fine. Let's make it tomorrow. Oh, let's eat food actually.
He's caught in some wench on the side. What, Vashek? You must be pulling my pizzle. There isn't a woman around here who'd look twice at that horny old goat. Excepting that vixen. No, but she's not from around here.
Very hard lockpick. Okay, let's rob our own town. I'm just too curious to pass. 150 groschen, lots of food, and the skill boot. I also have another skill. So can I sit somewhere here? I suck at bailiffery. No, I think I'm the best ever. See, I put it back. I only borrowed it. I also have some stuff to sell. I should visit the trader. Now I kinda wish I started this DLC as early as possible, so we would start generating more money, as we did the other stuff. Not a huge deal, but I think it would make more sense.
I want to build. We mustn't.
We can't build.
No, come on, it's not dark. What are you talking about? It's 6 AM.
I want to. The tavern could have its own brewery. Then we'll have fresher ale and fatter profits.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
I've been neglecting mods, by the way. Poor doggo.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Even your best lucks are nothing to me. Pathetic. You'll have to do better than that. What if I were corrupt? What if I were a thief? In liquid bakers, keeping secrets from you. What if I were a killer?
We're gonna
What
build
if I
here?
get thousands of grudge in my chest while you
Right here. Ready to
What
start?
would you do then? Now stop complaining. Yes. Yeah, it's the Millers, but doesn't matter.
I'm ready.
Now, where are you going?
I want to build...
So...
Folk like a game of dice, and so do I. We should have a dice table and invite some players. Maybe I can even win back some of what I'm paying out in wages.
Very well. Come along with me. Once we're
See,
there,
that's
I'll oversee the
monster
building,
bailiff
so
strategy.
they don't botch anything.
You pay wages and then you win it back in dice game.
We're going to build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
That's next level bailiffry.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we've got...
Just open a company store. Yeah, I should. T-shirts with Henry's picture on them. And swords with the insignia of Pribyslavitz on the hilt. Wait, what? No, who woke me up? No one. That's weird.
Hey.
Okay, let's play dice.
Care to try your hand at dice?
Company stores were a thing where certain companies would only pay their workers with scrip, which could only be used to rent rooms and buy goods from the company. Ah, that's also an interesting idea. Okay, I want the 4 extra lucky die. And I don't want the Heavenly Kingdom. I want lucky and outsided. What was fur? The third and last in line of demonic dice. I don't know what that is. Actually, let's use the shrinking. I don't know what that is, but let's use that.
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Do I want to risk? No, let's pass.
That'll do me.
One. Whoa! What is this?
About time it went my way.
I won. That was
Why
easy.
didn't I quit while I was ahead?
You were never ahead. You had no chance. I'm the bailiff. I always win, one way or another. I've got tons of weighted dice. Still taken from murder victims. I don't know, you know. Yeah. Yeah, technicalities. Technicalities. However, I should like to point out that I didn't steal any of them. I found all of them in treasure maps. That reminds me, I have one more treasure map to find. I mean, I have found the map, I have the treasure to find using the map. So we are finally earning every day. You see me steal weighted dice from people? Lies. Pictures or it didn't happen. I have 9,000. I can build the extended rat house. Wait, aren't all chests treasure? I need to build the forge. That's important. Yeah, I think next order of business forge is forge. 8,000. We need 12,000 total, and we don't have it. Actually, we do have it. Oh. If you live in this era,
I want to build.
Sir?
Give me a moment.
We've already finished.
We'll need plenty of.
Right. That should do
You
it.
have killed you thoroughly.
We've got everything we need to start
If you don't
building.
get to Sunday school before
with
you
me.
betrayed the people, there will be critical analysis of the inconsistencies in the Bible. What kind of car insurance does a rat have? Rod dent insurance. How are you, Blackbird? Happy Sunday. I hope you are doing well. Oh, there's an activity I need to... an issue I need to resolve.
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
Any word of wisdom today? Don't drink and drive. Even worse, drive and drink. Improvements.
I want to build.
Sir?
Oh, we could go for swordsmith or armorsmith. Let's go for
My
swordsmith.
pa, God rest him, was a skilled blacksmith. He could forge swords as good as any, and earned a good living. I'm sure a swordsmith would have a good livelihood here.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
We are there. Aren't we? People that are diabetic and get too low blood sugar
Right
get the
here.
same punishment as a drug
Ready
player.
to start?
Really?
I'm ready.
Congratulations.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
So can we build the swordsmith and an armorsmith?
Huh?
I want to build...
Sir?
No, I cannot. I cannot.
I'd rather not.
I had to choose one or another. Not sure how much is enforced, but it affects your abilities just like alcohol. I had never heard of that. I believe it would change greatly from country to country. I'm trespassing. What the heck? I just built this place for you. So I need to find the swordsmith now? Maybe? Can I bring the Letechko's swordsmith here, maybe? There was one here. Wasn't it here? Maybe not. Oh, there's one in Sasao. Oh, the one in Sasao was the good one, right? I actually don't remember. Anyway, let's check this activity. Low blood sugar symptoms can be similar to being tipsy. True, true. Sometimes even worse. Where am I going?
Rook and Lumiere, a known pair of troublemakers. Fighting again, are you? What's it this time?
Rook is a filthy, thieving magpie.
This bastard is a fucking liar.
No, you can insult each other in your own time, not mine. What happened?
As you know, Master Bailiff, I've got a daughter, and this Rook here has a son. And like you'd expect, the son is as much of a beast as his old man. He put a belly on my girl, and then turned his back on her.
A likely tale, you lying scoundrel. We're a decent, honest family, sir. But that daughter of his, nothing but a whore, she is. She seduced my son. And what's more, this thieving bastard stole my cow, too.
Enough swearing. One at a time, and settle down. What's this about stealing a cow?
When that no-good son of his wouldn't do the right thing by my daughter, Rook here agreed in the end to give me a cow as compensation for her honour.
And I did. Only then, that slut ran off with some minstrel. Where's the honour in that? And besides, it could be anyone's brat she's carrying.
Tell me more about your daughter.
Pretty as a picture, and a good lass, though a little flighty. She had her head turned by that coxcomb, and he put her in the family way, and then he wouldn't marry her. And who else would take her with a youngster? So we agreed on a cow compensation.
That much is
Peasants
true.
are here.
Only, I'm sure you'll agree, Master
Happy Sunday,
Bailiff,
Ray. How are you doing
where
today?
there's no honour to lose, there's nothing to compensate. A girl that runs off with some wandering jester.
What could she do when she couldn't show her face in public? That's what you paid for.
What about this son of yours?
Well, he ain't the brightest star in the sky, but he's a kind soul and a good worker. That slut of a daughter of Lumiere's got him all worked up, got herself pregnant, and then broke his heart. I talked him out of marrying her myself, because I'd rather give this bastard my best cow than my son.
I won't listen to this. That boy is a simpleton and a brute. And for sure, my daughter never went with him of her own free will.
I wanted no more to do with Lumiere or his damned daughter, so I agreed to the compensation instead of marriage. And no sooner was the deal done than the slut ran off. And I want my cow back.
You'll get nothing. A deal is a deal. It's your fault I've lost my one and only daughter.
I've heard enough to know how things really stand.
Just lurking as you do some guild missions with your Guild Wars 2 guild for a bit. Sure. Sure, Barkana. Enjoy your game and thank you for the lurk.
A bargain is a bargain, whatever unforeseen may happen. The cow belongs to Lumir.
Thank you, sir. I never doubted your wisdom.
You call that justice? I won't stay another minute in a village where the bailiff takes a hand in daylight robbery.
Sure. Feel free to leave. Okay. Do we actually have people attending to this shop?
God's blessings. Goodbye.
Bailiff mace? What is a bailiff mace? 14 charisma. Okay, this is bad. Sell this. I don't need to haggle. Let's close it. Let's go to the trader. The town is becoming really beautiful, by the way. Oh, this is the baker, not the trader. No, it is the trader.
My humble greet.
See you later.
I will sell this and this. I don't need this anymore, I think. I don't want these unknown potions. You can sell these. The guy doesn't have enough money though. That's okay. That's fine, we'll sell for cheap. Build some more reputation. So I think I'm pretty much out of money now. And I have built, I think, everything or most things except the church repair, pulley repair, and rat house extension. So those are the most expensive things to take care of. Let's see how much I need. I have 6,000 still. I make a lot of money. I make 1,400 every day. So if we start with this, we need 10,300, which means 4,000 more. I have 2.7 here. You know what?
New critical hits
hey!
boost. Bogu underscore Bogu just boosted www.
Look at what I have. See? I have a fix for you. How are you today, Bogu?
It's an emotional thing. Don't try to understand.
Bogu has been pushing me to find the fix for that. Oh, I'm sorry. I actually boosted the games, but I forgot to show it. Let me do it again. Gothic 2. And Gothic. Thank you for the boost, Bogu. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Okay, the treasure. Let's find the treasure. Let's find some money. What is this castle? Is it Talmberg? It's not Talmberg. Is it Skalitz? Is it the monastery, actually? I think it's the monastery. It is the monastery. Okay, so from here, there's supposed to be some big tree and a grave somewhere here, I believe. Gotta jump in a moment. You thought you'd say I. Sure, of course, Burger. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'm sorry I stopped your TTS. I wanted to show it off. Okay, let's go. This one they will use just to see if you did something about it. Yeah, I know. I know that's why you've been doing it. To be clear, I don't have a problem with W's or T's or any other letter. It's the sheer amount of them that I have a problem with.
Yeah.
No. What I mean to say is I don't have a problem with that kind of practical joke. But someone might actually use the TTS for a more nefarious purpose. And I needed a tool to stop it, so thank you for bringing it to my attention and, yeah, making me fix it. How do you even stop TTS if it's something annoying or offensive? See, it's like this with that command that I have now. If you are using Streamlabs, as Bogu said, for your chat alerts, you can go to that tab and stop the alert. It's a lot of work. I don't like cloud bots. That's why I try to develop my own means using local software.
Who are you?
Are we going to fight? He's already dead.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
What's happening?
Oh!
Oh, there's more? Martin Wizak. Who is this? Oh, this guy was already dead. We found this guy before, I remember now. Oh, I can loot all this stuff and sell. Nah, I will only loot valuable stuff. Like 100 value per weight. It's a good guideline. Okay, let's look for the treasure now. So there's supposed to be a big dead tree, and under it a grave. Could be this one. Maybe not this one. I think I'm in the correct place. Let's get some light. Actually, all these trees are similar. It's not just that one. Oh, there's a grave. Misfortune die. Ooh, 15 skill alchemy. Nice one. I don't think I can read it yet. What's my alchemy? It's 8. Healing potions will heal you 50% more, but will also intoxicate you. Pure dark cooked food in your inventory will spell 20% more slow. Let's pick that up. Hunting. I also have hunting skill. Steak tartare, you can eat raw meat. Raw food in your inventory won't spoil so fast. You cause wild animals more damage. Let's go with salty. So that is actually the only treasure map I had, but there is something else that I have. This thing. I think this is another treasure location. Remember, descend from the Gate of Faith between the shadow of the cathedral and the wooden stockade. Pass contritely through the dry river bed beneath the Great Bridge. Like Moses, fearlessly still the waters, ascend to dry land among the bulrushes. Find your fate and search in the burning bush. Let's see if we can make sense of that. Now, descend from the Gate of Faith between the shadow of the cathedral and the wooden stockade. Now, what does that mean exactly? Is this a wooden stockade? No. Between the shadow of the cathedral and the wooden stockade, descend from the Gate of Faith. So this is the Gate of Faith, possibly. descend from the Gate of Fate. So we descend. Has contrived to the dry river bed beneath the Great Bridge. Do they mean this bridge? Like Moses, fearless to still the waters, ascend to dry land. What? What are they talking about? Am I misunderstanding this? This water, I will fearlessly pass through this water like Moses. I don't think it's that. I might be misunderstanding the first parts. Or maybe I just follow this. Come on, Henry. Maybe we go through this water and ascend to these bulrushes? Oh. Oh. Nice, we found it. Concealed sack of coin. Oh, I'm too late for this. This is for that quest. When we pretended to kill Pius, if we had accessed this stash earlier, we wouldn't have to pay the other bandits from our own pockets. We paid 3,000. Sack of coins, someone hit close to the monastery. Decoration seem freshly minted. Yeah. I paid real money for this. Oh well. That's okay. At least we found it. So how do I make more money? I can kill stuff. Like find human camps. Let's do it once. Let's do one camp. I can also sleep a lot in previous levels and spend time, and the income, the passive income will earn me what I need. Like if I sleep... After selling these, I should be able to build the rat house, right? I will probably have enough to build the extended rat house and then its upgrades. After that, the only thing remaining will be the church, which is 17,000 to build the base, and then 8 or 10,000 for the upgrades, I think. Which, let's say, it's 30,000. If I sleep 20, 22 days or so.
Yeah.
I will have that money. That's not too bad. Alright, Bogu. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have a great rest of your day. If you are streaming, you have a great stream also. I could also steal stuff. Like, I could break into some place, steal everything.
What's going on there?
Okay, I was too fast. What did I do?
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Quick!
It's probably better to just kill them at night. You know, sneak into.
Who's there?
Oh, I almost hit him.
Dear God.
I don't have anything too valuable. The bandits at Skalitz, they have very high quality equipment on them. We could try to kill a few there maybe. What are the chances that I can shoot this one? Oh, that was terrible. Well, the dog is coming. Oh, I shot the dog. No, that was an evil dog. That was the enemy dog. Where's the other one? Did he run away? I think that other one ran away. What? This wasn't worth anything. Where's the dog that we shot? Okay, there are 2 boars. We can hunt some boars. We can try curing some meat, by the way. Let's see how that works. Let's give it a go. Also, I should talk to Bernard. Okay, we can stop here. I go to green A. Wait, what are these? What are our guards doing here? Guys? You don't need to hide like that. I don't know. I run around here all the time. They want to be like me. I don't know. It's not easy being me. I'm the bailiff.
God be with.
I have some.
Let's see. Good.
I've taken care of.
Where's the
Here it is.
It looks like you're working.
Thank you, Captain.
I have no fear of idleness. I've sent word to Captain Robard. They're expecting you at Talmberg. There are Cuman hordes rampaging through their woods.
Very well, Captain. I'll set off immediately.
I mean,
Glad to hear it.
Okay. This is weird
Yeah.
because we are at Talmberg and Talmberg has been taken. They probably didn't expect anyone to do that at this stage in the game. That's but Captain Robard. He needs some help with humans and come. So these activities are not simply repeating side quests like I imagined at first. They do progress and they can end. Apparently. And they can have unique contents. Apparently. Maybe still I will do some of these off stream though. They are still activities. They do not drive story forward. For example, this is hunting enemies activity. This is stealing activity. This is pickpocketing activity. This is unarmed fight activity. Stuff like that. Let's try curing meat. And then I will sell the boar meat. I'm looking for the bakery. Come on. Can you not climb this wall? Let's see. Can I dry pig's livers? No. Ooh, all of them. And they are immediately dried. Not bad. Not bad. I imagined it would take some time. Not as much as realistically it would take. But maybe a day. I don't know. Alright. I have a good shop. The more you sell stuff, or the more you buy from a specific merchants, the more their wealth grows. And we have been really working on this blacksmith in Ratai. I think he has somewhere around 40,000 wealth, so I can sell more and buy more at a time. I mean, not buy, I can sell more at a time basically. And what's interesting about blacksmiths are, for example, weaponsmiths only buy weapons, armorsmiths only buy armor and stuff. Blacksmiths buy everything, and not just metal weapons and armor either. They buy meat, they buy whatever, they buy everything.
Hey.
Not just black. Did I say black? I meant to say not just metal. I don't know what I said. Never mind. Sorry, I don't understand what you've been paired.
Good health. Take care.
I think I might sell some of the dice that I'm not using. I will just sell these. Wait, I'm selling the wrong ones. I want to keep Lucky, and I want to keep... What was the sixth one that I used earlier? Shrinking. Okay, I will keep Lucky, extra Lucky outside and shrinking ones. But only two outside. Just in case I prefer to use them instead of Lucky. Outside isn't great. I don't know how shrinking and Lucky works. Or how extra Lucky works, for that matter. But the way outside work, these dice are weighted in their odd size, so you can get 1, 3, and 5 more often. that doesn't help with straights. Like, you can't get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It doesn't make them more likely. It does make a lot of ones more likely. But this shrinking one of the few properly loaded dice, loaded in favor of its holder. How so? How exactly is it loaded? Like, what does it land on? How does it know what I need? How does it know what's in my favor? So yeah, I don't know.
Let's talk. Is this
Close.
All right, sir. Good luck then.
The dog in the background being sus. Maybe that depends on the die's initial orientation before it's thrown. Possibly. I don't know.
Let's have a word.
Well,
I mean, I'm more interested in how that works mechanically. Probably lets you get more sets that are worth points.
a night.
Alright, now we have 8k here. So we should have enough to build the rat house. The extended rat house. And for the church, I will just sleep there for a month, I think. Rather than going around and, you know, trying to collect money actively. It might be more fun, but it's a lot of money. It's over 20,000. Rats don't need houses, silly. They just live in people's houses. That's what I mean. We are going to be making rat houses in everyone's houses. We are going to open some holes and put some cheese in them. We are going to put a guitar in one of them. Just in case a certain Mexican rat decides to move in. That sounds like a euphemism you'd say to your wife. I won't judge. Shut up. Complaining all day. No one is ever happy in this village. It's so tough being the bailiff. Wait, how much do I need?
Moo.
So I need 9, 10,300. I have 8.8, so 2,000, 1.5. 1.5. Some more.
I want to build.
Sir?
Oh wait, I forgot. Before rat house, I'm supposed to build the
I'd rather not.
stables. I needed the forge for that. I have the forge now. So either stables or the guardhouse. Stables bring me 175 every day. $245 every day when I build the upgrade. Guardhouse will bring me 195 every day. It is cheaper to build and brings less money. Stables is more expensive to build. It also provides horses for merchant. Oh, right. It's going to provide even more because it's going to cut off some of the merchant costs. I think. Burb house when? Well, burbs just have to come and build their own houses. I'm sorry. And this one also provides tavern customers. I think I will go with stables rather than guardhouses. Let's say if you want to go with stables, that means another 7,000, right? So 7,000, 17,500 is what we need, which we don't have. Not even if I use all my money. Let's build the stables first.
I want to build...
Sir?
We need to get some...
Very well. Come along with me. Once we're there, I'll oversee the building, so they don't botch anything.
That's... specialists. Speciesist. Yes, it's speciesist. True. But I meant to actually compliment burbs. What I meant to say is, wild rats are not known for their house building skills, and hence need some help. Burbs are quite the house builders, quite the architects. Master builders, one might say. Human house is bigger. Well, humans are bigger. What can I do?
We're going to build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check. We've got what we...
Now I need to bring the stable dude from Neuhof.
I want to build...
Sir?
Can we get some saddler's equipment and tools?
Very well. Come along with me, so they don't...
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... All good.
Now let's go to Neuhof and get Mark. And I still want to ask... I think there's a swordsmith in Sassau and one in Ratai who maybe we can transfer. Because it was mentioned that we would be provided decent traders, but if we wanted real artisans, we would have to go out and ask. I know that the weaponsmith in Ushitz is actually, not Ushitz, sorry, Sassau is actually a master. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 .
. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 .
. 。 . 。 . 。 . . . 。 . 。 . Let's find some food. Are you, Mark? I think we found Mark around here. Actually, let's get some daylight. And I should sleep soon too. Yes. I just don't know if there's a safe bed here that I can sleep. So I need to be done here first. And then I will travel to Sasau. I will sleep there and then talk to the weaponsmith. It might be a little bit problematic to travel to Sasau with 40 energy, though. Someone needs to rebuild this place too. Is that Mark? Please be Mark. This is not Mark. Also, I have almost finished the game apparently, and I haven't found horse armor. Injure Zora, Jakub, villager. Where's Mark? I don't know how to find this guy. Are you Mark? Are you Mark?
Hey, what have we here?
Oh, are you Mark? No, you're a guard. Wait, are you a guard? Watchman.
What was that?
Are you Mark?
What?
Looking for something around here?
I am looking for Mark. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure where I found him last time either. Wait, are you Mark? No, that's not even a person. Has anyone seen Mark? Are you Mark?
What in the...
Okay. Hi, Mark. I wish. We can't find Mark.
What the hell was that?
Jesus! Is there something you need?
Yes, I need Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Where's Mark? Tell me.
Greetings. Good luck then.
Where are you hiding him? Now, I am almost sure that I found him in... No, wait. Here? I think around here last time. Oh, are you Mark? Yay!
I'm honoured that a knight...
Yeah.
You still want to leave here?
Well, yes.
Well, I can help you. I've got stables in Pribyslavitz, and I'll need someone there who knows horses. And I hear you understand them very well.
You? You take me on there? But is it safe there?
Safe as houses. Any bandits or cumans we didn't kill ran from the woods so fast you couldn't see their heels for dust. And there's not so many people there, so if you prefer talking to horses...
Ha ha! Horses can't talk. But first, you'll have to ask Mistress Zora if she'll let me go.
I already asked her, and she said yes.
She'll let me go? Really? All right. I'll go. Thanks. Goodbye.
We got the groom Mark. Let's see if we can make it to Sasa without falling asleep on the way. That would suck. We can stay awake longer than other people according to a perk that we received. Normally we would, our eyes would start closing by the time we reach, I think, lower than 40. Or maybe even lower than 45 energy. But we seem to be doing okay at 33 now.
is! Watch out!
What?
Look out! There's one of those bastards!
Topsidiri.
Did I stop the wrong person?
Over there, a bandit!
Whoa, what's happening, dude? All right.
Is that all you've got?
Watch out!
Oh.
I see an enemy!
Just give up. Okay. I'll just leave him here. So I wanted to sleep. I didn't mean to fist fight anyone. Let's sleep a little bit. Visit the sword master or weapon master. That's right, we are going to visit sword master Carla to progress in the game. Why are you growling? You know what? I'll just kill this guy. This guy is the assassin. Should I? Nah. Nah. I just can't be sure if he's the assassin. I don't believe what he said about the earlier quest. What are you doing? He's angry at Pekar, isn't he?
Your two worlds will be crushed.
Hey.
Britannia first, then Earth.
Guardian, that's a nice one. Nice one, Ray. Okay, where's the weapon master? Let's go visit the weaponsmith.
New critical hits boost. Board game
Let's go
heaven
there.
just boosted Revena ha 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 hant.
Revenant versus Might and Magic 7 battle
New critical hits
has
boost.
been epic.
Board game heaven just boosted Menzobira ha 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 Hansen.
We've got some happy boosts today.
New critical hits boost. Board game heaven just boosted Dungeon Sahahia Haj.
That didn't really work well though. Still, I appreciate the attempt and I appreciate the boosts. Thank you, Ray. It should have been. Wait.
God be with you.
I need a skilled swordsmith in Pribyslavitz who'll put good, strong steel in my men's hands. Are you interested?
What, now? When I'm on the verge of forging the most powerful weapon ever seen, the Queen of Sheba's sword? No, I've no time now for anything else.
Really?
God be with you.
Well, then not this guy. There's one in Ratai.
It's garbage.
It's fine. Well, I think there was a weaponsmith only in Sasau and Ratai. You're really high and drunk, and you love me. Thank you. I appreciate the gesture. And I appreciate the drunkenness. Drunkenness. I don't know what I did to deserve this love.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
You're out till Thursday. Wow, a lot of time to drink then. Oh, we cannot ask this guy to join. There's someone working the forge. Artisan.
God save you.
Now we cannot ask this
Goodbye.
guy. Alright, Ray. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'll see you next time. And take care until we meet again. Have a great rest of your day. So this didn't work. I cannot think of another weaponsmith to recruit. Nor can I find one. Maybe I should ask regular blacksmith. I don't know. Maybe we can check a guide. Because I'm curious if there's actually one that we can recruit. Like some smith's assistant or something, maybe. Or I just won't bother with it. Let's go back to previous levels, do the rest. I will sleep there. I'm an English person streaming this game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But there are plenty that I saw. I don't know why there are fewer English-speaking streamers playing this game. I guess it's not that there are fewer English-speaking streamers that stream this game, but it's more like there are more non-English-speaking European streamers since this is a Czech game. Could be that way. Why am I in Marhue? Am I very tired? Is that why I'm in Marhue? Or did I accidentally click on Marhue? Alright. Let's go to the rat house. I think I will sleep cheese the rest of money to build the rat house and the church. If I try to actively earn the 20 plus thousands, like close to 30,000, it will take ages. I don't know what to do about it either. It's easier to just sleep for 30 days or so. So I have 9.8. I can build the rat house.
I want to build...
Sir?
I'd like to extend my rat house.
Right. That should do it. We've got everything we need to start building. Come with me.
To think that I thought I might, even with a slight chance, be able to finish this game today. It's been 4 hours, we are still doing this DLC.
We're going to build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we've got what...
Wow. Look at this. Wow, what is that green decoration, or is it closets? Where are you going?
I want to build...
Sir?
I could use an alchemy lab at the rat house.
Very well. Come along with me. Once we're there, I'll oversee the building, so they don't botch anything.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just... We've still got the means.
Ah. It's night. Wow. Wait, what? Okay, what is this? I guess it's just decoration? I don't know. Ooh. Nice goblets to sell. More goblets to sell. Even more goblets to sell. Okay, this is my shared stash. Where's the building book? The budget, or whatever that's called, account book. Oh, it's here. And its chest is here.
I want to build...
Sir?
I was thinking it would be good to have a herb garden, to grow medicinal herbs.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just... We've...
Quit complaining. Keep working. Okay. Now we need... We built this, we built this. We need this, so 17,000 plus 7,000, 24,000 total. $24,000 total, and we make 1.6 every day. So that's about 15 days without the money we have here. 10 days should be enough. Yeah. 15 days, and we have 6.7 here, and I have some too, so 10 days will be more than enough. Oh, really, parrots? Alright. Of course. Go get some rest. And we'll talk about what you can do with the with Unity and browser sources later, tomorrow. Have a great rest. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here, and thanks for modding. So 1. Hey, Era. Welcome to the channel. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. I am finishing the final DLCs of this game so that I can finish the main quests. There's a little bit left of the main quests, I noticed. So I wanted to focus on the DLCs rather than focusing on that. We are in the middle of rebuilding Pribyslavitz. We have done pretty much all of it. We just need to do the final church repairs and extensions. I mean improvements. Yeah, we've been doing well. We've been on this DLC for about 4 hours. There's still a bit to go. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. I'm loving this. I'm a huge fan of, you know, colony building sims or building houses or towns in RPGs. I am really enjoying this one. I am cheesing by waiting a lot to earn some money, because I think that's the fastest way. Rather than trying to actively seek out money. I will pass 10 days. I think this is the 4th day. I'm not sure actually. We are almost done. We did a lot of it. I haven't been able to find a swordsmith to recruit though. Your spacebar is broken a little. That's okay. No worries at all. Have you played and finished this game, Ara? Travel to different towns, ask certain workers to work for you, like the butcher in Rete. Yeah. I've been doing that. So there are 2 swordsmiths in the game that I found. One is in Sasao, which refuses to work with us because he has an important forging mission for the Queen of Sheba. And then the other swordsmith is in Ratai. We cannot even ask him. You are heavy into this game. You've nearly 100%ed it. That's very cool. This game is great. This game has been amazing me since the start. I had my doubts going into this, mainly due to the save system. I usually am a huge save scummer. So I knew I wouldn't be able to do it in this game. And I was worried. But I realized I didn't have to worry. And I'm loving it. I forgot how many days it has been. Let's do 3 more. Oh, you should not tell me what to do, by the way. You should not give me hints unless I ask for it. This is a no backseating channel. If I need help, I will ask. No worries, no worries. So, the thing is, it's fine, because I was going to ask about this. Not now, I was going to ask about this after building the church. I was already considering checking a guide before you came in. So I was either going to ask the chat or check a guide. So it is okay, but for other things, please keep in mind that I don't actually want help unless I ask for it. Now that you mention it, I did see that dialogue option. Is there anything I can do for you? There was an option like that. I don't know why I didn't choose it. I should have chosen it. Alright, let's see. 23.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome again. Let's add 1,000. 24k. Let's wait until 8. This game will kick you if you miss something. I usually try to go 100% in every RPG I play without fretting over it. I mean, I try to do everything. I do my best to do everything. But I don't go crazy over doing everything. If that makes any sense. Maybe it doesn't. So if I miss something, I don't worry too much about it. If I cannot discover something for a long time, even with help, I don't worry too much about it. In this game, I have skipped, I think, 1 side quest, and that is finding the 10 torn pages in the monastery. I didn't do that one, I skipped that voluntarily. And I think I failed another, or maybe 2. But otherwise, I have done everything I have found. It's not 100%, but I'm happy with how much we have done. You're the same, you don't like to make a million saves, so you can do every option. Yeah. Just try to work through everything. Exactly. Exactly.
I want to build
That's what I try as well.
Certainly,
One thing I didn't really
Master
focus on is
Bailiff.
the activities.
What's it to be?
I didn't chase every activity to the end. I don't even know if some of them end. They may not.
Let's finish fixing up the church.
Right. That should do it. We've got everything we need.
So the church is the last one. After that, we will have also satisfied every requirement that Sir Dewish asked for us. We fell in love with the tourney because would place bet to... Yeah, you're right. I never placed bets. I won the tourney 3 times. And I noticed that you get a different piece of armor every time you win the tourney. So to win a full set, you would have to win the tourney a few times. I won it 3 times only. I didn't
We're going to build here?
go
Indeed.
for the whole set.
I'm ready.
I'll just quit. All good.
Do we have a bell? I heard a bell. Hey, we have a bell. You get a full set, unlike some Lords of Play apparel in retail stores. Yeah, I might do more of it off stream. I try to show important stuff, important first time stuff on stream, but I'm not too worried about doing everything on stream. I did some skill grinding off stream too. I did some money grinding off stream. I did one of the tournaments on stream also. I'm okay with doing some of the repeating stuff off stream, so maybe I will do it off stream.
I want to build... It's time the church had a new altar. It's not the house of God without one.
Very well. Come along with me. Once we're there, I'll oversee the building, so they don't botch anything.
I don't wear plate armor. That is why I didn't chase after the full sets. I wear leather armor. I have no plate pieces or other heavy pieces.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I killed Black Peter.
I'll just quickly... All good.
He was, yeah. Yeah, I finished Band of Bastards DLC also.
I want to build...
Sir?
We should have the church painted.
It was a
It ought
really
to be
nice one.
grand, with exquisite ornament.
Right. That should do it.
We won the final fight.
We've got everything we need
but
to start
Kuno
building.
died.
Come with me.
Yeah, it was amazing. I agree. It was a very good DLC. And I also really liked Teresa's A Woman's Lot story. I haven't done Johanna's story yet. I will do it
We're
too.
going to build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... All good.
Kuno, let your use more games. Not the Kuno, but Kuno with a K. Did I go to the Night City? Yes. We went to the Night City with the insects, the bugs. You have to fight by yourself with the main lord, so they left. Ah. Yeah, I convinced the guy to not to take the money and fight with me. And he died. I think it was a fitting end. And I sent for Kuno. I would have wanted to keep him alive, but it's okay that he died. Inform Sir Duvish that previous levies has been renewed. I think we are done with this DLC. I mean, we can obviously recruit the swordsmith, maybe find some other bits and pieces to do. But we have finished every upgrades in this book. And we make 1,500 every day. So we should go to Sorduvish, but I'm going to try this Sasao swordsmith again, see if we can do this quest and get the guy to join. Thought a lot of the band of bastards were good guys, just bad hands. They were good guys. I mean, they wanted... I should say they didn't worry about being happy and satisfied themselves at the expense of helping others more. Is that a proper sentence? I don't even know. They put themselves first, but their intentions were good. They weren't evil. They didn't exploit others. It's like they were good brigands. Like anti-heroes. Maybe. I don't know. Something like that. They were cool. That's all I'm going to say. Like when they wanted to let those lasses get attacked by bandits, that was kind of bad. Yeah. Yeah. They wanted to kill the bandits when they were easier targets. They didn't worry about sacrificing others. Which is not so good, as you said.
I'm honored that...
Okay, do you need
any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels to pay his way.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares. Splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown. Nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me all the pieces of the sword, I'd repay you very handsomely.
Okay.
Are you sure the Queen of Sheba's a Czech queen?
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of her? Our some priest. She's in the Bible.
Isn't it a bit strange that some pilgrim would have something so valuable?
Are you suggesting he might have been lying? Well, people aren't to be trusted, but this is nothing to joke about. God would smite him in a flash if he made light of holy relics that way.
What
don't
kind
know.
of power did this sword have?
What do you think? It brought its bearer good luck in combat and protection from enemies.
Wow.
Where can I find the powers?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the Ratai swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell. But if you
This is a
manage
big
to
side
swipe
quest,
it
isn't it?
somehow,
I could do with a sword like that. What if you sold it to me?
well, everything has its price. But this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing. Forging them back together is quite another. That tinkerer from Ratai couldn't manage it.
Well, it does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. I'll pay you well. Take care.
So let's see. It is an activity. Ah. Collect together the 5 pieces of the queen. They are not even marked. Let's start with asking the closest blacksmith, I guess.
About that...
Good luck then.
But they are not marked. We know that the biggest piece is with the Ratai swordsmith, though.
I hope I can.
I'm looking for pieces of a sword that a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling. Would you happen to know anything about it?
I would. Of course I would.
Well?
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that trickster a single groschen, and I'm no fool. How about you?
But if he lied about that sort of stuff, it would be a terrible sin.
Don't be so gullible, lad. That bastard never saw the Holy Land, unless it was in a fresco.
Okay,
Goodbye.
this guy doesn't have any. Okay. So there's one blacksmith, one armor smith, and one swordsmith in Ratai. That is the next place I would... No, that would be the last place I will... Because there are 3 of them here. Nothing in Marhoya. These are... Do you think there's one in previous levels? Probably not. Oh shit, so... There are no smithies here. Talmberg is under siege. It's gone. It's not there. There's nothing else in Sasa. I wonder if the guy is lying. Letechko. Oh. There's a blacksmith in Letechko. That still makes 4 places. 1 in Letechko, 3 in Ratai. There's supposed to be 5 pieces. Oh, this one? I'm not sure. That one counts. Maybe we had one of the pieces in our blacksmith? Ah, there's a blacksmith at the monastery. I wonder how people justify believing that their god would smite someone dead for blasphemy against the holy relic, alongside the reality that massive swaths of the world was populated by entire nations worth of unsmall humans. Imagine they'd all just be like, God will smite you if they were annoyed at each other. And dimension would make them all paranoid, so they'd all quiet. Yeah. It's hard to understand people about anything, let alone religion or faith of any kind.
I hope I can be of...
I don't need an armor smith though.
What's your plan?
Otter's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otter will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otter will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
And what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
And I'm sure a fella like you would be glad to be on good terms with the best armorer for miles around, eh?
This was an easier one. If only I had made a armor smith.
Do you really think that will work?
Otter's always mouthing off in the alehouse that my young lad isn't worth a damn. Once I show he's just a bitter old bastard spouting hot air, his business will be ruined, and Vitus will reap the reward. What with all the strife in the country these days, there'll be no end of work for a good armourer.
But what if I lose?
Nonsense. How could you? Vitus's armour is light as an eggshell and hard as a rock.
How about if the armour for the bailiff mysteriously went missing?
Jesus Christ. Don't even talk about it. Although, if Otter doesn't agree to the duel, it might be the only option.
Exactly. And if you want to wreck Otter's reputation, not keeping his promise to the bailiff could be even worse for him than your idea.
You're right. Do whatever you think fit then. But if the armor gets lost, don't
Can't
come
wait
to
for
me
the
afterwards.
next game.
I
Is
know
it?
nothing
I don't
about
think
it, right?
it's
Of course.
confirmed. Is it?
The swordsmith from the town said he was after the pieces of a sword from some Queen of Sheba. A pilgrim was selling them a while back.
I know he's after those.
It
But
is?
he's out of
Oh,
luck.
I didn't know that.
He
That's
should
very
have
cool.
bought it while he had the chance. I
Are
still
they
have mine on
mentioning
me. It
a
brings me
release
good
date?
fortune, and I shan't sell it.
Not even...
Not even for a king's ransom.
So we have to steal
Take
it?
care.
Let's save the game. Matt, what the hell? Get out. Short sword shard? No, this is a short sword.
Copper. And quite a lot of it. I wonder what Zach will have to say about this.
You got a feeling we'll see Vlad the Dragon? Maybe, maybe.
I'd like to make you an... Have you heard about...
Don't bother me now, young fella.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So where's his house? This is his shop. Is it on the guy? I didn't mean to call the horse.
Hey, what are you playing at here?
Nothing. I'm just watching you. Learning from a master. I think it's that one, right? Yes. Bye. So that's one. Let's do this quest too, why not?
I hope I can be...
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zack.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zack must have lost his mind entirely.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most a few bruises and some dents in the armour. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armour.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own?
The problem is I haven't practiced at
Good.
all with the mace.
So let's agree on the
I
time
have a
and
good
place.
warhammer,
Hold your horses,
but I don't
young
have the skill.
fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now I'm sure Zack is paying you well.
Maybe I'm just doing it out of love for my neighbour.
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack
Maybe
would
I can
take it.
fight as a champion for both
you
of them.
fight on Zack's side and lose.
Oh no.
That's not very honourable.
And Zack's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour, are they?
Zack might be acting the scoundrel, but why lower yourself to his level? You should show you're the better man.
Better than that, upstart. I'm a master of my craft, boy. I've made armour for the lords of Kunstadt. I've no need to prove anything to anyone. So, are you going to help me or not?
I won't.
Nah, forget it. I won't sully my name with cheating.
Suit yourself. But my champion will batter you into the ground anyway, so you've nothing to gain.
So, choose the time and place.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right?
Training.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right. Now, may the Lord...
Are we at 10?
Master Blacksmith.
Not now.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right. Now. Take care.
You're not at 15 though, are we?
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
You can't become a monk.
Yeah.
Well,
God be with you.
So bailiff. Is this the place? No, is this the scribe?
I'm honored that...
Good luck.
Oh, I think the bailiff is at the scribe's place, right? Yeah. Oh,
God
rather,
save
scribe
you.
is at The rat house.
I'm here on behalf of blacksmith Zach.
Zach? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the master armorer. Well, you can tell Zach if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his, I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zach came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
Now, don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zach chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armour made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We can't do it now. It's nearly nightfall. We wouldn't see well enough to enjoy the show.
All right, Bailiff. I'll come another time.
Good luck, then.
Okay.
Hey. What the?
Let's pass the time. Nothing like violence born of envy in front of the church. Sure. Oh, I need food. I've been neglecting my food requirements. It's me. Wait, this is
God
the scribe.
save you. Good boy.
Ooh.
Good health.
I've come about the...
We could announce...
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. Good luck, then. Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zach, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armourer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds.
Ha ha! Added hammer and tongs, more like!
And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle.
I can't
In
use my
short,
warhammer.
we
Hey,
shall
Mordem.
let them knock
Good
each
citizens
other's
of the land
teeth
of
out.
Mithril. I beat thee well. We beat thee well, also, Mordem. How are you?
However,
It's great to see
since
you.
it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zach, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlets. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please,
Introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter.
Oh.
I don't need some young pup to take my place.
Nice.
I remind you
Nice.
that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone. And until
How is your
first
Sunday, Morgan?
blood is shed.
I hope it has been relaxing and enjoyable.
Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
Okay, let's try this. I'm not good with maces. Come on, Ota.
That's gonna cost you your life.
This was a joke. All good was farming bonus gold, seeing family from Australia tomorrow. That
You
sounds
kicked that
amazing.
old bastard's
It's back
arse,
Tuesday,
Henry.
then Diablo
His ears
soon.
will be ringing for a month.
When is it? When's it coming
Now
out, by the way?
everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
When is Diablo? Is it out on Tuesday? 30th?
You shouldn't speak so disrespectfully about Master Otter. He fought bravely.
No need to get worked up about it. You've got to savour the victory, haven't you? Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward, all right?
Alright. This was easy. He was an easy target. First of June for deluxe edition, June 6 for base edition. So it is Wednesday, right? You are 130k. That's not much compared to how much you have collected. Do you think you will be able to make it by the time it's out?
I hope I can be of some...
I'll come for my reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
It's been an hour.
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know, but the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
You told me I'd get that kiras made by Vitus and a few groschen on top.
I did. And
Some
I'm a
thought
man
you
of
would
my
have made
word.
3.3 million over
Here
8
you
weeks.
Thanks.
You've been at this for 8 weeks? Very nice.
I'd like to make you... Have you heard about...
Oh, aye.
So let's try this, but we haven't built an armor smith, so
What
it's
of
not
it?
going to work.
I'm bailiff there, and I'm rebuilding. We're planning to build an armor smith shop there.
That's a lie.
And you want me to run it? That'd be great. Come and see me when it's ready.
Stock trade. I'm going to sell you what you just gave me.
Let's talk about...
Oh, of course, I stole all his money. I'm not selling anything to this guy. So we are done with this. And I think we are done with Sasa. So we found one here. I said there is Yeah, there is the blacksmith in Ledechko. Let's check this one out now. Then we will go to Ratai.
God be with you.
I've heard that some time ago a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling a few relics. Did he come by here and offer you part of a sword?
Would it surprise you if I said yes? Why do you ask?
I'd buy the piece from you.
Well, why not? I don't know why I let myself get bamboozled into buying it. It's quite useless, and I can't say I've had good luck ever since.
What about...
Well, now. Goodbye.
This was easy. Let's go to Ratai. With any luck, the remaining 3 pieces are here. If they are not here, I don't know what other blacksmith or armorsmith, weaponsmith shop there is. But there are 3 shops here, and we have 3 missing pieces. So I hope one of each of these shops have 1 piece each. Do not tell me I'm a flute man. I found that one, but do not tell me before I ask for help.
I heard that a pilgrim
This
was
is an old
selling bits of
backseating
a
stream.
sacred sword a while ago.
The one you
Did he
mentioned
visit
just
you
now,
by
I
any
found it.
chance?
I don't know anything about it.
Really?
Really? Are you trying to suggest I'm lying?
What
I
did you
heard
say?
that a pilgrim...
I don't know anything.
Really?
Really?
It's not this one.
Let's have a word.
Well...
What about...
Aye.
So this blacksmith doesn't have one. Let's check the armorsmith and weaponsmith.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more.
Kettles for
You'll
water.
find it nowhere else.
Come right up. Torches for the night. I had it all.
Greetings, good night.
This one had the
How
biggest
may I
piece.
serve you?
I've heard that some pilgrim was selling off pieces of a rare sword. If you happen to have one, I'd be interested.
Did that sasso dabbler send you here?
Why?
Why? Because there was nothing left for him, and now he's envious and wants some too. Well, he's out of luck. I do have it, but I'm not selling.
Man, isn't there some way...
No way. Like I've already said, not a chance.
So we are going to steal it. That's fine, we can do it at night. Let's visit the armor.
Baked goods fresh from the
Carrots
oven.
that'll
Come and
make
get
you
them.
and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry and garlic.
I hope I...
Oh, we can't even ask this guy.
Cabbage! Cabbage! Green cabbage! Get it before it goes brown.
For the winter, then you'll need a rake.
Let's save the game. Oh, no worries. Enjoy your dinner, Morden. I only asked that... rather than a question, I was surprised that you had been at this for 8 weeks. It's pretty good. Seeing if we can still break the game, like eventually. This is the shop stock. I actually don't expect the thing to be here, but let's check. Oh. Oh, come on. I stopped there. That's okay. I'll take the money. For sure. So the guy could have sold me the piece and made money. Now he loses the piece and all his money. Using spreadsheets and TSM add-ons, just playing the game, messing around with it. Yeah, I'm sure you're having fun, otherwise you wouldn't do this for so long. Planning and actually earning 3.3 million in World of Warcraft, that sounds pretty amazing. I haven't played the game for a very long time. So I'm not actually sure what 3.3 million is currently. Back when I played...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hey! Braxton Wise, hello! Back when I played, I don't think I ever had 1 million. Hello Braxton Wise, hello Raiders, it's great to have you here. Let me... mute the game. Give you a shout out. Hello, Nathy. I'm very well, thank you. How are you today, Braxton? Oh wait, you played... This is Bloodlines, isn't it? Or is it Redemption? I can't remember the menu now. I think this is Redemption. This is Bloodlines? Okay, then it's Bloodlines then. You've done both? Wow, I'm surprised. Well, apparently it's a clip. It's let's give you some other clip. Let's try to find a better clip. And you should probably clean your clips.
And the pizza will.
At least we'll have some meat.
Not you will, but the pizza will. I don't know what. Okay. Where can I find Baxter?
Where can I find Baxter?
In the slaughterhouse at the harbour. He runs the.
So you are playing Braxton, sequel to Braxt. Riven, sequel to Mist.
Okay, I'll find these skins.
How did your stream go? How did your Riven stream go? Are you having a good time with it? The Mist series is one series that really scared me. What's happening there, by the way?
Skins for meat.
With the box.
What's in it for me if I come up?
The guy really doesn't know what to do.
You're not gonna have a heart attack.
I can offer a few arrows, and you'll make some friends.
That's a pretty funny clip. Nice one. You made progress. It was slow. But are you enjoying the game? The Mist series always make me scared whenever I think about playing them. See, I only played Mist and Riven when I was a kid. And, you know, language isn't a real barrier in Mist's games, I think, if I remember correctly. You just have to wrap your head around the puzzles, which seemed impossible to me at the time. I couldn't really make any progress. I haven't tried it as an adult. Not that I'm much smarter than I was when I was a kid, so it probably won't change, but, you know, maybe if I tried today, I would enjoy it. I don't know. Would you recommend the series to a I guess I'd call myself a point-and-click adventure lover, but not necessarily puzzle lover. I don't know, actually. Very little speaking, maybe some reading. Yeah, true. All right. So thank you so much for the raid, again, and thank you, raiders, for coming. I really appreciate you, and I really appreciate that you are here after the raid. If anyone in this channel, especially those of you fan of adventure games, you should definitely pay a visit to Mr. Wise's channel. You won't be disappointed. He plays very cool games, lots of puzzle games, puzzle platformers, puzzle adventures, point-and-click adventures. He also streams on the GOG channel, GOG.com's stream team. Yeah, he's a really good streamer, so pay him a visit for sure. Give him a follow. And if you are new here, oh, it's what you deserve. It's not just, it's not just words. So if you are new here, if you don't know me, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs, mostly. And other than that, I play point-and-click adventures, a lot of them. So today we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. At the start of the stream today, I thought I might be able to finish this game today. That's not going to happen. So we are doing a DLC. We just finished actually doing the main thing of a DLC. And there is still a little bit of it left, some details that we are chasing now. And we weren't able to finish the game, let alone the one DLC. So this game is a very long one. It is an open world action-adventure, action role-playing game. And it is very good. If you like role-playing games with that give you freedom to do what you want, to build the character how you want, and go about the story as you want, this game is one of the best. It is a little bit difficult, at least to start with. But as you get used to it, if you're like me at least, you will definitely enjoy this game. So I hope you do. If you decide to play it yourselves, or if you decide to watch me stream a little bit, I hope you enjoy. And yeah, again, thank you so much. And I hope you have a good time here. Let me continue. I would right now start the timer if I had remembered to stop my timer, but I didn't stop my timer, so we will just go on. And I will have to fix the timer later, like I always do, which is fine. So right now, the quest we are on is, we are trying to, so the DLC that I mentioned, it is rebuilding a town, the town of Pribyslavitz. which we have retaken from bandit control. So it was burned to the ground, and we have been appointed with the task of overseeing the rebuilding efforts, and we have been made a bailiff of this place, and we have actually done all of it. It has taken most of the stream to do of it. Now what we are doing is we are trying to recruit a master weaponsmith to be the master artisan and a seller, vendor in our town. And we have found that one such available artisan is the swordsmith in Sasau, so this guy. However, he wants to complete his master project first, which is the sword of Queen of Sheba, which is a religious figure, apparently, mentioned in the Bible. So he told us that the one wandering merchant who has visited the Holy Lands has actually brought 5 pieces of Queen Sheba's sword. He wasn't able to buy any of them, but 5 other blacksmiths and swordsmiths around this area has bought the 5 pieces. So we are trying to track and collect the 5 pieces on his behalf. You know, buying or stealing, if they are not cooperative, if the owners are not cooperative, we resort to stealing. And we have done so. We have collected 3 of the 5 pieces. We still need to find the 2 pieces. And I think I might be ready to ask for help, because I have looked around again and again. I cannot think of another smith, and I cannot find another smith on the map. So I checked this weaponsmith, I checked this blacksmith, I checked this blacksmith. Oh, I see one more. Okay, let's go here. Let's go to Samopash. Let's check this guy. Braxton, have you played Firmament? I saw Frazwar play that a little bit. But have you played it? And if you have, or if you have watched it more than I did, what do you think about it? Does it really carry the legacy of Mists? You plan to play it in a few weeks' time, so you are not planning to play through the whole Mist series, are you? Or are you going to do the whole Mist series and then try Firmament? Mr. Sun played and you thought it looked good. I thought so as well. Razor is really good in the Mist games. I saw him play most of the Mist games. I believe he played the whole series like he usually does. And I saw him play the Firmament too. And he seemed to be enjoying it, but I couldn't watch too much.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
You put games on the wheel and spin it to choose games. You will play through all the Mist games, but they have to get spun. I see. So, but when you say you plan to play it in a few weeks' time, will it also go through the same treatments like wheel? So it may not get chosen. With less luck.
The Sasau swordsmith tells me he'd pay handsomely for a piece of the sword some pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling here a while ago.
Well, my lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here. Not even a pilgrim ever stops by. And even if he did, what use would some relic be to me? And what would I pay him with?
Okay. It may go on the wheel. Yeah, I guess you'll decide when it's time.
Then.
Yeah, I was just curious. It looks like a very beautiful game, and it's very reminiscent of the newer Mists. At least with the puzzle that I saw. It looked very much like... Actually, I don't know the names of the newer games. I don't know which one I'm talking about, but it looked like one of the newer Mist games that I have seen. For now, it's too new, and you want people to be able to play it before you stream it and spell. Ah, I see. That makes a lot of sense. But there's always the risk of you yourself getting spoiled if you wait too long. I guess it's difficult to spoil a game like Firmament, a puzzle adventure. So the guy in Samopash also couldn't help us. What am I missing? Well, I guess there's a blacksmith here. I can't check. I don't think this is the blacksmith. But it is the only one that I see on the map that I haven't visited. Oh, okay. Maybe our weaponsmith has one? Would he? Probably not. Probably not. But we can ask. Not that many people you watch are playing it. You also have a very bad memory. Yeah, I remember you saying so in another stream. I am also like you. I easily forget things, which can be a boon in situations like this. So I see what you mean. Can be good, it can be bad, exactly. It is usually bad. But when you want to, you know, re-experience a game or a movie, something you watched and liked, it doesn't take me long at all to completely forget something I watched. You had some head injuries long ago, it basically changed a few things, memory was one of them. Ah, I see. Sorry to hear that it is due to some injury. Like something you had to endure through. So where's this blacksmith? Is it the quartermaster? That's the blacksmith? No, I'm in the wrong place. You take lots of notes so you don't miss important things as often. I understand. Is this the guy? This is the quarryman. Where's the smith? There's no one here. Is it the same guy? Hey, does anyone tend to this shop? I don't know. I do not know. So where next? I cannot think of, nor can I see on the map, any other blacksmiths. Unless one of the blacksmiths lied to us about not having the piece. I think I have been to every smith. So does anyone in chat know where the remaining pieces might be? Before I go and check a walkthrough for the quests, does anyone in chat have any knowledge about it? I am guessing that our previous shop at Skalitz perhaps has a hidden Queen Sheba piece, I don't know. That's the only other blacksmith I can think of, our father's shop. Okay. Let's check a guide. The Queen of Shiva's sword. Head north outside some monastery, Zach the blacksmith, we did that. Next go to Talmberg. The blacksmith's house is on the outskirts of town with the constellation cross out the front. The sword piece will be on top of a barrel in the corner. Okay, so I missed this one near Talmberg. I didn't really pay attention to that one because Talmberg is under siege now. But apparently Smith's house is outside near a constellation cross, so somewhere here. Let's see if we can find it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, there is the cross. Let's look around. I'm not sure if I'm in the correct house. Maybe it's this one. Hmm. Maybe this is the blacksmith's house. I don't see a forge anywhere. Okay. Let me check this guide in more detail. Go to Talmberg. The blacksmith's house is on the outskirts of town with the constellation cross out the front. Sneak inside and enter the back room on the left. The sword piece will be on top of a barrel in the corner. So the constellation cross is supposed to be in front of the house. Oh, is this it? Is this the port? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Like, what does it mean that the cross is in front of it? There are no houses facing the cross. If this house is close enough. This house also we can see clearly. Or is it this one? Sneak out the back, guide says. Sneak inside, enter the back room on the left. Let's try. Sneak inside. Enter one of these. Enter the back. Is this the back room on the left? Is this the back room on the left? Oh, I've been here. I didn't see it. I had to move in closer. Okay, so we want this one too. Next piece, which is in red tie. You will need to have completed Aquarius and given Pigman a water carrying job. You will need to first ask him about the reward before giving him the job. Then wait a few days before asking him for the sword piece. Okay. I don't remember what job I gave to Pigman. He can be found holding water from the river through the west gate in Ratai. But we can check it out. These two are really obscure. I guess before the siege on Talmberg, you might have guessed that this blacksmith might have the piece. But I would never remember Pigman. Cornelius. Vincent. Where do they bring the water from? Let's follow one of them, learn their route. So Vincent Cornelius and the woman I gave the water carrying job to. Wait, actually I have notes. These notes are not very clear. I might have given Pigman the other job.
How are you, Henry?
The shit carrying job I might have given to Pigman. Unless this is Pigman. If he is, our problems are solved. He is.
God be with you.
What can I do for you?
How are you holding up?
That's a crap job. Literally,
In a
yes.
nutshell, it's a shitty job. But at least no one bothers me, seeing as how they don't want to be seen talking to me. Good luck then.
So what, are we locked out of this? If you gave him the excrement holding job or no job, or if you were too honest to ask for a bribe in the first place, it appears as though he sells his piece to the blacksmith over a tie, in which case it is on the top shelf of the back storage room in his house near his forge. So the guy lied to me because he said he doesn't have it. He sounds a little like you. What voice? Are you saying his voice is similar to yours? I don't know. That's not how I hear your voice. Is that how you hear your own voice? Or are you talking about he says things like things that you would say? Yeah, of course, everyone hears their own voice differently because it resonates inside your head. I don't know how different it would be. It's tough to gauge. Let's talk to him again. Did he lie last time?
I hope I can...
I heard that a pilgrim was selling bits of a sacred sword a while ago.
It's taking a long time to
Did he
get
visit
used to
you
hearing
by
your
any chance?
voice when you
I
speak.
don't know anything about it.
Really?
Really? Are you trying to suggest I'm lying?
It can be very difficult, actually.
See you later.
For some people. I had other, cases of being recorded, and I had heard my voice a lot. So I was kind of used to it, but for some people it can be very, very difficult and interesting too. So we have to break into his house. Is that it? We can do it, but I will get a save. So same deal. Let's get rid of our heavier pieces so that they don't make any noise. And we will go here. Like a normal citizen taking a walk at night. So what would be his house? Probably this one, as it is closest to the forge. Let's pay him a visit. A nice, friendly, neighborly visit. Not what we need. Maybe it's on the guy. Okay, it's not in the room that the guy sleeps in. This is likely where the guard sleeps in. It's the apprentice. Nothing. No, 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 no. Almost broke that pick there. 45,000! Wow. Sorry, my dude. That money is mine now. Remember when I was telling you about the wealth that the trader accumulates as you trade with him? It is that wealth. Except he just stole it. So I don't know if we can ever sell him anything anymore. That's no matter. Okay, I'm not able to find this. Is there a room that I missed? Also, do I need food? No. This probably leads outside. Wait, it doesn't. This is the cellar. This must be his stock. I'm also worried the item might not spawn. There have been a few bugs. And if the spawning of this item is dependent on a choice that I made in the past about another quest, there's every chance that it might bug out. I hope not. Okay, let's see. In which case, it is on the top shelf of the back storage room in his house near his forge. Top shelf of the back storage room. So this is the back storage room. Is this the top shelf? Oh, it's here. It's here. It didn't bug out. Okay. I am so very little trusting in this game. Well, not specifically this game, in games in general. But this game actually handles stuff pretty well. We haven't had many problems. We did have a little. But from a game of this size, honestly, I would expect way more bugs, but maybe that's because I have been spoiled by bugs in Bethesda games. So that concludes the 5 pieces. Our search for the 5 pieces. I feel a little bit sorry that I had to use a guide. But I would probably never find the last 2 if I hadn't. They were a little bit too obscure for me. Am I in the right place? I'm not.
Something you're looking for.
Oh, I also gained a stealth skill perk point. Let's put it somewhere. After committing a crime, blah blah, when you're wanted, people will be less likely to recognize your face. So they both are unnecessary for me. I guess I will pick this one.
I'm glad to see.
It took quite some doing, but I have all the pieces.
Really? Well, that is marvelous. Give it to me, and I'll get to work right away. Here's your money, and if you want to see the result, come by tomorrow. I should have it done by then.
Fine. Thanks.
Good luck then.
All right, my man. I will be back tomorrow. And proceeds to wait next to the guy for 24 hours. I should have lit my torch. The guardsmen are not going to be happy with me standing in the dark without a torch lit. Oh, no one cared. That's good. I'm back.
I'm glad to see you.
So, have you forged the sword?
I certainly have.
And?
It's wondrous. Even I can feel its power. I think this is my life's greatest work. I'll never make anything to match it. Do you want to buy it?
Yes.
Very well. I'll buy it.
Oh, I just
knew
get
you'd
the
appreciate it.
completionist achievement.
You won't regret it. God be with you.
Okay, 12 strengths. 65, 65, 3, 18 charisma. Ours is 58, 58, 3, 16. Ooh, it is actually an upgrade for us. Would you look at that? And there's a new skill book too. That is amazing.
Can we do something about... Is this enough?
What? Aye.
That is very cool. We got a new weapon, a weapon upgrade. We can't read this book, can we? No. But we should be able to read this book. Wait, no, we cannot. This requires 10 maintenance probably. I have 9. So I think I just gained the achievements for completing all quests, which is clearly wrong. Not only have I not completed the main quest yet, I also am pretty sure I missed at least one side quests. I would assume it doesn't take the DLCs into consideration. I haven't completed DLCs, but I don't think that would stop the achievements anyway. But I'm pretty sure the achievement is bugged. Unless it tracks a certain number of quests, like to be safe. Maybe complete all quests actually means complete 95% of the quests. That could be an acceptable amount of leniency, I guess. Regardless, that actually concludes our side quests once again, because I thought we were done with them. But we discovered 2 more, did them, and now they are complete once more. So we can get back on track to completing the DLCs before the main quest.
Yeah.
I am worried about today's progress. At the start of the stream I was thinking maybe even there was a slight chance, I mean, even if it was slight, there was a chance that I might finish this game today. I'm very happy that I was only able to finish one DLC. Hey, Atrebeer Pong. Good to see you. How is your Sunday been? I'm going the wrong way. So there is 1.5 DLC to go, and the last bits of the main quest chain. If the remaining DLCs are as long, I may not even be able to finish this next Friday, let alone today. I'm doing very well. Today has been a good day. It's going nice and slow. That's nice. That's how you want your Sundays, right? Nice and slow. Oh, Sword Wish, I'm here.
I got hold of a Sawbones to take care of our wounded.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes. Their lives are all they have left.
I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised to take care of the people around here.
Thank
Getting
you.
close to the end-ish. I am
Lifting the spirit
very,
can
very
help us
close, in fact. For the main quest, I don't think I have much left.
Sir Divish, I finished
And
the
then I
assignment
have
you gave
some
me.
DLC material,
Fribis
that's
Labbits
all.
is up and running once more.
So
and
next week
making money.
we will
And the church is
finish
as
the
good as
game for
new.
sure. Either
Indeed?
Friday or Saturday.
That's excellent news.
How would I rate the
can't
game
wait
overall?
to see it for myself.
I would
Of course.
rate it
We can go
at
right
least
away.
9.5 over 10. Obviously, it's not an objective rating.
Welcome
It's
to Pribis
completely
Labbits.
subjective to my
Well
tastes.
now,
but I have
I've
absolutely
heard some
loved it.
reports,
And
but to
there's very
see it
little
with
that I
my
can
own
complain
two
about.
eyes.
Like I was just
Beautiful.
saying, there are very little
Me and Marius did our
bugs.
best.
Very
As you
few
saw
bugs.
on the way here, the
Few and
village is
little.
prospering. Trade is booming. And the villagers are
For a
doing
game
well.
of this size, it's
I
actually
saw the
very
new buildings
remarkable.
as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
It is, yeah.
We
The
had
voice
to clear
acting
the
is
woods
great. The
and
art
the
is
ruins
great.
of the former buildings,
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
You're also polite? Well,
I
this
thank
is a
you,
nobility,
Henry.
so
Few could manage what the two of you have achieved.
it is the
here.
image that they keep. However, maybe that's unfair because I have met in this game many members of nobility who are not polite at all. Sir Divish is an exceptionally polite person. And when you are working under nobility, you have to be polite. So even if we weren't polite to begin with, we would have to. He's a man of considerable influence and power in this region. Yeah, exactly. So I think we are fully, maybe not fully, but we are pretty much done with what this DLC offers. There could be a few things here and there, like I haven't found, so I have found a specific NPC, someone from outside the city, for the stables and for the weaponsmith. I haven't found a better trader or a baker, if they exist, or a tavern keeper, if they exist. They might. But I don't care that much. We have finished all the repairs and buildings. Unless we can actually build the expansion that Sir Divish was mentioning. If we can, it's going to be fun.
I want to build something.
We've already finished everything successfully.
Well, what about the expansion?
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. How do you think you're doing? We've already finished everything successfully. Excellent work, Henry.
I agree, yeah. That is
Glad
one
you're
of the
pleased.
stronger points of this game. Both the world map and the treasure maps. I don't have any to show you. Maybe I have shown you before, I don't remember. But there are treasure maps which are hand-drawn and you have to make sense of them by comparing it to the world map. And they're also very interesting and fun to decipher and find the treasure. Yeah, very nice. So there's a hardcore mode to this game, by the way. And that hardcore mode shows you this map, but it doesn't show you where you are on the map. And it doesn't have the top compass. So you don't know the direction you are looking at, and you don't know where you are on the map. And you still have to find your way using, for example, the rising of the sun, or the... I think the constellations are also real or realistic, so you could try and find your way using North Star and stuff, probably. You have to closely follow the roads, always know where you are, and you have to travel a lot in this game for a lot of quests, including the main quest. It is too much of a challenge for a person like myself. I am navigationally challenged. But for some people, I imagine it can be a lot of fun. Yeah. So, let's think about this. I have to now complete the latter half of the Woman's Lots DLC, which is talking to Johanka at the monastery. It's not marked here, I don't know why not. But I will go to Johanka and talk to her, see if it triggers. Oh wait, it might be this one. Samopesh. There is a DLC quest here. Maybe it is this one. So the other one is the DLC with Hans Capen. And Hans Capen is actually right now tied up in the siege efforts with the rest of the nobles due to the main quest. So maybe we may not be able to do it until after this Talmberg thing. But I will check what this DLC is. It's Samopesh. I probably won't do much today anymore. I want to check Johanka, see how I can start that one. And maybe I will check if I can start Hans Capen's DLC at all. Because we might have to postpone it until after the main quest. Wait, what is this?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
What?
Take care.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, it is the tournament. It is the tournament DLC sign. This is not the sign we need. And I have no idea why the tournament DLC sign is shown here. Because it usually pops up in Ratai. I have no idea what it has to do with Samopesh. That's weird. Anyway, let's pay visit to Johanka. And if I also cannot trigger this DLC right now by talking to Johanka, I might have to again postpone this too until after the main quest. No, we cannot talk to Johanka.
Greetings, Henry.
Actually, now that I think about it, I might have done this DLC. I have done quite a bit for Johanka. Maybe I also did her quest as well. I don't actually remember what we did. But I might have completed this one now that I think about it. Okay, let's try to find Hans Capen then. It worries me that I don't see the DLC sign on the map, which probably means I cannot start the DLC quests during this main quest. And where would he be? Not here. Here? I think I saw him with Sir Divish.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you?
Dude, I'm twice the warrior you are.
I went to parley with Wolflin.
So how did that go?
I convinced him to take his gang and leave.
Really? I knew you were no fool, but that's something else. You're a born diplomat, Henry.
I don't know about that.
Don't be so modest. We have to drink to this.
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements, dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
Take care.
I feel quite hungry.
We cannot trigger this DLC either. We feel quite hungry. Why? Haven't you already eaten? I gave you food only 2 days ago, Henry. Why are you hungry again? You are insatiable. Is there another cauldron anywhere? Anyway. We have to do the main quests. We have to do the main quest. That's the only way. So we are going to have to leave the remaining DLCs until after the main quests, which is fine. Because I know we will have the opportunity to do them after tying up the main quest. And we are going to do that next week. I think I will call it a night here. Rather than starting new at this hour, I think it's better to call it a night. And we shall continue this next week. Let us stop the timer. And quit. And let me find someone to raid. Clocking near 80 hours. Yeah, there is a little bit still for sure. It's a full game. So where do we go? Alright, we are going to go see Vadim. He's playing Resident Evil Code Veronica. I'm sure we are going to enjoy his stream. He's great, a lot of fun. Great friendly community, one of the friendliest. So, very cool guy, good friend. Let's go there and say hi. And enjoy his stream. I shall be back in 2 days, and we are going to start Simon the Sorcerer. The first one, the original one. And see how it goes. It is one of my favorite childhood adventures. I think I finished it, and I think I will remember bits and pieces from it, because I did play that game quite a lot. But especially towards the end, I probably won't remember anything, so it's going to be fun. It's a good game. It's a fun game. And Tuesday, Wednesday is probably going to be that game. It's not a one stream thing. And I will be back to Kingdom Come Deliverance on Friday. And it shall take either Friday or both Friday and Saturday to finish the game. After which we will start the game that is right now being polled on Discord. So if you are not there, if you haven't voted, consider doing so to help me choose. And Pillars of Eternity is winning right now. Thank you so much for the raid again, Braxton, and thank you so much for the raiders. And thank you so much for the couple of follows today. Until next time we meet, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye.